Alright, we are back in Skyrim, and we are going to basically just be collecting artifacts and antiquities and so on. Just kind of, we're getting to the point where I want to go to do the Civil War, but I want to get power first. I want to get really powerful weapons, and I want to have really nice stuff to display, and I want to really drive home the point that once I pick a side, it's over with. And for some reason, the game thinks that I've already sided with Stormcloaks, and they're right. I haven't made that clear yet. Case in point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, join these. Yeah, I haven't actually joined yet. But I keep getting, I get attacked by Imperials now, and Thalmor, and I actually just got a mission, Battle of the Champions. He may be, knowing I have sided with the Stormcloaks. Hmm. We're gonna do the only cure. We're gonna get that shield. Yeah, that shield. And then we're gonna do Piece of the Past. We're gonna look in doing In the Shadows. I don't know what that is. Guests for Dinner. The Rising Dead. Basically, we're just gonna go through here. We're gonna do these. We're not gonna start the ones that obviously lead into like factions or DLC content like Dragonborn or Dawn Guard. Like, we're not going to take care of those. We may go do the Forgotten City at some point, but that'll be a stream in of itself. I think we might do that for Civil War. We might maybe one after we do this one. That might be the next Skyrim stream we do. We'll run the Forgotten City. And then in my time of need, we'll go ahead and knock that out. And we'll knock out some miscellaneous. But we're going to start with the only cure, Periite Shield. I decided after becoming a Harbinger, I would have a Yella join my group. So I have Rayloff and a Yella. But before we go and do that, before we go and get Periite Shield, you'll notice I'm wearing clothing, like actual clothing, because I took my Blades armor off. Why? Well, I got about 20,000 gold on me. I'm gonna go back to the to Whiterun, to the Skyforge, and I'm going to make the armor that I'm going to use from here on out. But actually, before I do that, I still have a lot of stuff I need to like get rid of as well. It bugs me that I don't think there's a place down here. Yeah, I can't actually interact with these, so I can't use them as storage boxes down here. My weapons. I can display all my stuff. I have to go back to that other house too. I decided to take this house instead because it has Dragonclaw display, and it's more of a Nordic theme, and I like that. Here we have all my Thane weapons that I've gotten so far. Axe of the Reach, the Sword of Riften, Sword of the Rift, and this one was from Winterhold, yeah. We gotta go back and get, some of that stuff. We can also put Dragonbane up here, because we're no longer going to be using Dragonbane. There's our Targe of the Blooded. As you can tell, we got to get some stuff. But anyways, we're going to go. Another thing I can't wait to get, because it's going to help me boost my enchanting, is Azura's Star. So we're definitely going to be going to the Shrine of Azura at some point tonight and getting that. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and another reason. This one actually has a smelter and all that stuff out here. So we're going to go ahead, just in case they don't have many of what we need. I don't know if I can actually make this one. I can't. This doesn't work as an all forge, which is a bummer, but like we don't need the all forge for everything. So we're going to fast travel to Whiterun.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
There's also something else I wanted to check.
See you again.
I was pretty sure I gave him weapons.
Azura's wisdom to you. Let's not waste any time.
Give it a
Hello,
second.
friend. Your choice.
I didn't. Alright. You can
I'm
email party
heading
now.
home if you need me.
I probably won't. It's 5:11. They haven't closed shop yet, but they are going inside. Let's go to War Maidens. Get some more steel and iron.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Well, we've got small weapons. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
He doesn't usually have much, actually, so I'm not going to bother with Bellathor.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Yeah, we're going to see...
My
Talk to
poor
your
Franny, I think Thor. Gods be praised.
That's another thing. We need to go get her son and stuff out of the Thalmor camp. Nord Hero Dagger. We will be taking war axes. Strangely enough, we will. To make them, we need an ancient Nord war axe. And I think I only have a honed ancient Nord war axe, strangely enough. And for... should be under steel? Yeah. We just need leather and leather strips. We don't have to make a helmet, we just gotta make these. Make and improve these. That's it. We're gonna make a new outfit and stuff, and we won't have a weapon now that I think about it. The hope there will be that we will come across a
Patron of the great clan battle poem.
at some point we're gonna have to fight the Draugr. Most likely, is our hope. And we're also gonna make these dark pouches and stuff. Alright, that should be enough. We're gonna go back to the Skyforge.
What? What are you looking at?
Staying safe, I hope. I'm as much a Nord as the next man, but I'm no fool. I don't live in the past. I breathe now. I appreciate this land, which is mine.
Dragon Trees actually looks really nice, honestly. It's a shame that we're gonna try to burn it to the ground. Okay. Now we look like an actual badass with the Helm of Ingal, which is actually one of the only 2 or 3 items that has resistances as a base, like named items.
businesses, your children, your very lives.
So now we have our Ancient Nord armor. We're gonna go improve it. And can be made into flawless armor.
Ah, you were once man. Aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown.
Good to see you.
Alright. We'll see if we can slap some. I think we have a couple of Grand Soul Gems on hand. If not, he might have some that are actually filled for sale. We're gonna talk to him real quick
It
and
seems
find
this
out.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Apprentice Robes of Restoration. Sell, 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 sell. I can only use one of these. Sell the extra. Sell the Mage Hood, the Novus Hood. Okay.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Right now we have a honed Ancient Nord War Axe. So I think the first thing we're going to do is actually look at the gauntlets. And the enchantments we can put on them. Gross. There should be an enchantment that does... Hold on. Now is this? Alright. Gonna look at enchanting. Imminent victory. So we put siphon health on. Let's look at the boots. I guess the rest of my soul gems supposed to be back at the house. We need to keep that amulet at all times. We're gonna, just for like aesthetic purposes, we're gonna give that to a.
Hello, friend.
I want
I am
to trade some
sworn
things with
to
you.
carry your burdens.
Just because I don't want to get rid of it, but if we give it to her, now we're both wearing Ancient Nord armor, full set.
Until next time.
Alright. So there's that taken care of. For right now, we'll use this honed Ancient Nord War Axe, which doesn't count as a basic Ancient Nord War Axe for making the hero, which is weird. It's not like we're gonna wind up using the hero stuff anyways, because we'll wind up better stuff.
I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
Wolfish grin. Now we're gonna see about proving some of the stuff that we have. kill some time. It's weird that I'm wearing Ancient Nord, but I've got Rayloff decked out in insulated dragon plate, isn't it? Like, I can't even make that stuff, though. And, like, I like the Nordic-themed armors when I play a Nord character. Dude, come on. Bellathor. It's noon. Arcadia's Cauldron's open. Tell you what we can do.
Godlike Whitemane has been laid to rest, I know.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Read the business ledger copy. Investigate the Hall of the Dead. Check the stables. He bought a poison. Tread S. And he is a Nord stable boy. And what was the Hall of the Dead? Nord Warrior, Potion of Healing. Let's see what the other poison is. Priest of RK. Could it be that we have a corrupted priest on our hand? I feel like that's going to be our first option better. After all, it is men of faith who usually fall first, and I'd rather believe there's some random Nord. Another thing is, like, we gotta get to the level where we can actually access the, other Daedric artifact that's hidden in the keep before we can do the Civil War. We're going to go into the Hall of the Dead. And down to the Whiterun Catacombs.
Over here. The sons of
Only a hero
Skyrim.
lets himself get surrounded. Get him!
Oh, they're carrying Ancient Nord weapons. Let's see. An Ancient Nord mace. We can get the hero's mace. And that looks like a sword. It's a great sword. Hero's great sword. There we go. Breed skeever trouble. Since no one else seems to be doing anything about it, I've taken steps to rid ourselves of the skeever problem. Please do not eat this cheese, as it is laced with a dangerous poison. I repeat, this cheese is for skeevers only. If you feel the need to take a bite, I implore you to look in the mirror first and confirm that you are a skeever. If so, then you may eat to your heart's content. If you are not a skeever, then you can better serve RK by staying alive. Poison sliced ghost cheese. And sure enough, there's a dead skeever here, so hey, it's working for him. Oh man, which means we have to believe that it is the Nord stable boy. It's crazy.
What's the hurry?
So I wonder how long it'll be until my stream crashes, because that happens quite a bit, I've noticed lately. So now we gotta go check the stable boy out.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Your good deed for the day. Okay, cool. We don't have to break in anywhere, go anywhere we're not wanted. We can just... Oh, I forget I can actually open those gates. Stable hand's note. And tome of detect life. Okay, let's read his note. Investigate the Silent Moon's camp. The Dark Elf was smart to choose me. Scars aside, I can pass as a stable boy easily enough. Until the shopkeep, I got bucked by a wild one and landed face first in the briars. I'm smart like that. The other bandits always poke at my face, saying that I look like a newborn babe. But it comes in handy for jobs like this. After seeing how well the Dark Elf pays, the entire gang will be looking for a razor pretty soon. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to meet my back at the stables and not at the Silent Moon's camp. Not sure why, but he says if I'm followed, it's best that I stay in character until I'm well clear of the city gates. Well, I hope he doesn't sneak up on me while I wait. I nearly soiled myself the last time. But smart guy that I am, I bought this tome to help me find him. Thing is, I open it up and can't for the life of me figure out how it works. Only a matter of time for a guy like me. that's my favorite gag about how spells work here in this game is yeah, you just gotta eat them. You know, you gotta eat them. So the Silent Moon's camp is also where the Lunar Forge is, which I haven't actually gone to yet. The fact that I'm not to a point where I can one-shot
intensity.
a mud crab yet. It's sad. Am I mistaken on where Silent Moon's camp is? Nope, nope, it's there. Okay. Thought so. I just realized something. A lot of my shouts aren't favorited. Slow time. I can't wait to get that spell in full. Oh, that's cool. Choking grass. Unfavorite choking grass. Relinquish control over the target's mind. Transmute. Let's see here. Rayloff, did you? Oh god, I forget it strikes my allies. The downside of the storm is it strikes everybody. See, elemental bolt, elemental. The Lunar Forge. The Forge. I managed to get the Forge itself up and running, but again, I find nothing special about its workings. These weapons were clearly forged here, yet the enchantment remains elusive. All I'm able to discern so far is some connection between the weapon's power and the appearance of the moons. The weapons themselves are crafted with what seems to be normal metal, but while the moons are high above, they gain an additional ability. It seems that once the sun has gone down, the lunar weapons take on a vampire-like ability, transferring small amount of health from the victim to the user. We've already read and therefore own this. Am I in combat though? Am I really? Also, the fact that I can't pick that up is going to annoy me. Power lift. Let's see what we got over here. Assassin's Journal. The bow has long been a player in the game. It's toppled many a piece, from Jarls to kings. It does so without sight or sound, save for a rattling crown on a blood-stained floor. And yet it's been far too long chance to tilt the board. Rael's guile failed to topple a piece. Dram took the flesh, but not the soul. He went on without innocence. Now the pieces sit idly by, refusing to move in their comfort. Even now, as I take aim at this target, I hear their indolent yawns through the draw of my bowstring, yet the board cannot remain level forever. With the bow in my hand, it will tilt once more. However, the timing must be right. The toppling of a piece rings hollow in a thunderstorm. I must wait for a quiet moment, one that's when the Jarl is not engaged in talks of war and dragons. If the battle for Skyrim comes to Whiterun, I will be forced to redraw. But there will come a time when he sits idly by in his grand hall, unbothered by the world. In that moment, Jarl has a chance to finally breathe. I will sneak my way to the upper floors and make sure that breath is his last. And when I take my leave, cloaked in her shadow, all anyone will hear is a rattle. Interesting. I like the wording used there. All you want to hear is a rattle, because it's very often referred to as a death's rattle when one dies. It's very often called a death's rattle. When the moons are out, burns the target for 12 points of magic damage. But see, I want that axe. And it's... Damn, that thing is stuck in place. I mean, I can try to Fustro Dot off of there, but I just don't think it's grabbable. Anyways, let's just search this chest. Yo, that's a cool enchantment that I'm definitely going to abuse.
I don't want some... I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Carry your burdens. Yes, 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 you are.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
Nor can I, friend. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Dragon's Reach. And it says wait for the Jarl to be, like, I guess, not busy. I don't know. A lot of times when I go in there, jack shit. So, the game crashed. That happens. When you're playing with mods, you run into risks like that. At all. Any kind of mod. I mean, we think it's bad now, just wait. Just wait until we get into the areas that, like, are straight modded quests. Or we're constantly using, like, a modded item. So we're going to continue. We're gonna try that again. Hopefully this time it works. So the question I have is, since the Mages Guild was disbanded at the beginning of the era, and the College of Winterhold is its own faction, what are we looking at in Elder Scrolls 6 as far as wanting to learn the boundaries of magic?
Hello, friend.
Huh?
So we're basically trying to stop an assassination attempt on the Jarl of Whiterun. Which, aside from our difference in political opinion, I have no problem with the Jarl. So yeah, don't tell me. Okay, basically, don't tell me we're fixed to crash again. That would suck.
Best you.
There's the assassin. Kill him. Retrieve the Bow of Shadows. Weapon draw is 20% faster and cast invisibility for 30 seconds. Ooh, that's a nice bow. The poison he had was a stamina poison. My guy.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
I found the assassin and took care of it.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
3,000 gold, nice.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
And on top of that, we also got that bow. The Bow of Shadows. Which kind of makes me want to go into archery a little bit, not gonna lie. I've been running a one-handed and magic kind of build so far. Which I know I'm fixing to start dabbling in two-handed. We get far enough in that, I may start dabbling into archery some. Okay, so next up we have the only cure, which will get us Periite Shield. The only cure. Spellbreaker. It's weird how that's his Daedric artifact. But I'm pretty sure like conversations have been had about the fact that it's Periite's Daedric artifact is a dwarven object. And instead of being related to like disease or sickness or anything like that, it's just completely resists all magic or some shit like that. It's just weird. Using the fast travel system again, to the point that we're basically abusing the hell out of it. Let's go over here.
Need something? How can I assist?
I have the items you requested.
Have you? Let Kesh have them. Yes, yes, this will create a fine fume. That should do. Now, inhale deeply.
Okay.
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well. So let these vapors fill your lungs.
What is this? Have I been
In
poisoned?
a sense, but no more poison than a fool after too much wine.
Fair enough. What do you want with
I
me, voice
have
in my head?
watched you for some time, you know. The decisions you've made intrigue me. And I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine.
What task
I
would that
sent
be?
a blessing to Mundus, a wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages.
Uh-huh.
One of my monks, the elf Orchendor, was sent to gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bathardums for me, but has since lost his way. I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardums and kill Orchendor in my name.
And what exactly do I get out of this deal?
The pettiness of mortals. I had almost forgotten.
Yeah.
I can grant you a powerful token for this task. An escutcheon of Dwemer make, capable of shielding you from both the spell and sword.
That sounds
Return
pretty sweet.
when the elf lies dead, and
Let's say it was
it
orc.
will be yours.
Are orcs elves? Either way. Oh, his name's Orchendor. Okay. I've heard your request. Release
so
me.
You have, mortal. Go now. Kill Orchendor.
Oh, you heard the man. God, dragon, worm thingy. We gotta go kill us something. We don't want to get too close to that Imperial camp, because if we do, they will attack us. Because they don't like us anymore. The Imperials just do not care for us one bit. Is this the ruin here? Or is it further up? Yep, it is. The Thothams. Trying to use spells in third person is a little bit tricky when they're single shot spells. I don't have a what, my friend? Elemental Bolt is very nice. Looks like someone has been raiding that Imperial camp, maybe. That doesn't look like, Dwemer. That looks like Harryite. Weird how that's here. You know, even if this is a place where Harryite followers were supposed to go. Oh god, they're throwing up at me.
Going to
Let's see here. Now the quest marker says go all the way to fuck up there. What the fuck? Could it be that that's like the entrance's exit? You know what I mean? Let's go kill these dudes and see if there's another way in. Because there might be. You never know in a place like this.
I'll see.
To think, they could have used that on me. That's what it was. Weird how I couldn't see that from there. It's also weird how Kesh couldn't just tell me, hey, you need to go, like, this dude's betrayed my god. You wanna go get rid of him for me? Ooh, look at that. Got a ways to go.
Oh no, you don't.
Is someone there? Never should have. Show me what you got.
That's the end of that.
Alright, let's see here. Down and down and down we go. Deeper and deeper into these depths.
Over here!
Fuck.
You're mine!
I feel like if it hits that shield, sometimes it explodes.
It is a shame that was necessary.
See? See? Periite. Did they construct these? Or did the Dwemer? It's a good question. Somebody needs to ask Fudge Muppet. I need an answer.
What was that?
Come on.
I'll smite you!
Seriously, my guy, you're gonna throw up at me?
That's the end of that.
Gross. These guys are gross.
I knew it.
You knew what? That you betrayed your god, so now he sent me to kill you? And I'm not even a follower of his.
Another victory.
Williams, doesn't it? I can definitely tell that this place is touched by Periite's influence. I was hoping I'd get her with a trap. I saw how to activate it. Also, I imagine the Dwemer installed those just to keep the...
I'll water the ground with the rock.
Interesting. Aphrodite's workshop. There we go. Now we're in the workshop. Looks like we may have to go through some more to be able to get to where we need to be. This is actually quite a long dungeon.
Your end draws near.
Oh, he got the kill cam on it. Mine started. There we go. Most of them are damn wizards. What do you want from us? Damn. Doesn't look like we'll have to go all that far, though, to get to where we're going. Oh, shit! Soul gems.
Considered.
Kitty hoozin'. How's it going? Nope, our door's over there.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, huh? Oh, huh?
Do something.
That was the wrong trigger. Yeah, how'd that ward work out for you when I shot between the two of you?
That's how
An
a
explosive
true
spell.
Nord fight.
I love when he says that because I think a true Nord would definitely just use two-handed, but I'm I'm running a one-handed with magic, which Nords don't typically enjoy the use of. In fact, it's very, very frowned upon. What the fuck is going on with these? Ooh. Yeah, this place has definitely been touched by Periite.
Come on.
We make quite a team, eh?
Higher ground will allow us to see better where we gotta go. Or higher ground just may be where we need to go. Looks like that's the case. Look, you definitely get this very interesting feeling out of this place. Like it's Dwemer, but it's touched in some way. How many doors do I have to go through? I feel like this has been dragged out a bit. God damn! He is deep in this motherfucker. Yeah, I'd probably lost my way too if you told me to go this damn deep. Oh fuck.
That's it? That's your best?
There's a level up, which we will take momentarily. Because before I do that, I need to take all my health enchantments and stuff off. So I can actually look at how much health I have.
Is someone there?
Never should have come here.
Water the ground with your fire.
This is an arena. And that's why we quick saved. I wanted to see if there was a way to actually get in there without them cutting us to ribbons. There is not. Well, there might be. It might involve like Whirlwind Sprint, but or you know, just going up there and deactivating the trap. But I don't care enough about it to do that. Just wanted to test it. Just little things here and there tell me this place is touched. And the further in we go, the more of that examples of touching that we see. Examples of touching.
I'll make you pay. Not quite good enough.
You must be... I'm pretty sure Bretons have like a higher resistance to magic, which is why that spell's not working too great on them. Because even though it is like 3 forms of magic in one, it's they're just very resistant to it. Around the corner. Take some more of those bolts. This one had 3 soul gems on it.
That's the end of that.
Alright, we gotta watch out for a pressure plate trap here. Stick to that far right. Permanently deactivating that trap. Huh. The study. Obviously, he'll be in the study, won't he? Ah, afflicted. They got the coof. Yeah, they got the coof. They got the COVID. They got the COVID. Puking all over me, trying to spread their COVID. Let's see if we can get some more. Look at that. They just leave their sickness everywhere, too. Careful what you touch around here. That gold. Woo! I wonder if that just longer activated the trap. It did not. But if one of them accidentally steps on it... Fuck! Those fuckers hurt, too.
Went pretty well, all things considered.
He's in here somewhere. Or no, I guess he's even higher up. Damn, my God. Back to the lower district? This guy's got me running in circles. You gross. Tis just a scratch. Tis just a scratch. Indeed. Especially when you have health regenerating enchantments and stuff. It's ain't that bad. Oh my God, I have to go through another door. Spellbreaker is really not worth all of this. Especially because I'm not running a shield build. I mean, I like shields. Burn your sickness and unholy fire. 6 feet! 6 feet!
I've already lost.
6 feet. Let's see here. I think it went. I thought about, since it's fucking Friday for my schedule, I thought about playing Nobody Saves the World. I was like, ah, there's still stuff in Skyrim I want to get done. I think I want to leave like that game to its respective day, whereas Skyrim's kind of just been my filler game, where it has its days. But I missed playing it quite a bit. I'm kind of hyped with all the Elder Scrolls 6 talk going on around. There's gonna be one come out of one of these tubes, if not all.
Stand a chance.
What? I was expecting a Dwemer, but okay. That works too. How come their spells get such good range? They're around here. He's around here somewhere. Gotta follow the path. How do you like it? Y'all can't get through my enchantment. Very few creatures can get through my enchantments. Come on.
Pretty well, all things considered.
Very few things can get through my enchantments and armor. Come on with it. I killed a god. You think y'all scare me? Think little dwarven things scare me? I killed a god. And that was over 10 levels ago. I'm at work today and tomorrow, so I'll probably pop and lurk with you. Aw, thanks, bud. Love that. Makes me feel appreciated. Alright, we're fixing to finally go kill this dude. And I'm curious, is he an orc or is he an elf? With a name like Orkunder, it makes me kind of curious. Not too much further now. Go ahead and quick save, just because this whole adventure has been some bullshit. One of these is gonna spit out. Is that a... Oh, fuck! Now, see, he is a threat. There, boxing trail off.
The end of that.
Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work. Take that dynamo core. Flawless ruby, a grand soul gem. Yes. That was honestly good. That spooked me.
I'm getting out of here.
The way they had that set up was very well done.
Went pretty well.
By the way, I realize we have tier 2 and 3 people. Don't forget to check out the, I don't know what emotes have all been approved so far, but we have new emotes and stuff, if y'all weren't aware, for the subscribers, and I think there's even some for the bit tiers, and stuff like that. It's just nothing too fancy, nothing too personalized yet, but we got some pretty fun little emotes and whatnot. Honestly, I'm not the best at making them. Most of them are stolen. I stole them. I stole them. Not even gonna lie. But they are ones that I actually like. They're based off stuff I actually enjoy. I was like, oh, that's nice. Oh, okay, here we go. Quick save again, just because we don't have to deal with that fucking Centurion.
I knew it.
You knew what? You resisted my elemental bolt? You teleporty motherfucker. Okay, wait. We need... We need dispel magic.
Someone put an arrow in that damn wizard!
Someone put an arrow in that damn wizard. Let's see, let's go with... I need... Ice form. And... Get lightning spells. Sparks. What the? Oh, what the fuck? Bro, not fair. We can't get up there. Come on.
I'm afraid of you.
You resisted ice form. Are you serious?
Last mistake. Come on. What?
He's got some pretty powerful spells up his sleeve.
Someone do something.
I'll try it.
Water the ground. Your blood.
This is how fighting a major wizard should be. Honestly. You know, unique spells and healing. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's the staff that's allowing him to do this. Now it looks like an electric staff. Of storm clouds. Oh! That's cool power.
That went pretty well.
For now.
Considered.
Key to the Thardom's elevator. Noise. We'll kill some milk drinkers. Damn right we will. I'm assuming you're going for your round, buddy. So you have great time. Thank you for subscribing. Oh yeah, you're my biggest gifter and by far my biggest subscriber. Reality and Other Falsehoods. That'll be a fun book to read. So he had the Ring of Imminent Destruction. We're going to equip that. Necklace of Remedy. Oh, because that's all I need is more health enchantments. Iron Dagger of Shock Blast. What? Staff of Crackling. That's what's making the Storm Clouds. Oh my god, he was... Which is still above me. He was decked to the nines in magical garb here. Holy shit.
I don't want
Come
some
here.
snotty elf telling me what gods I can and can't worship.
Me neither, bud. The Stom Elves.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I'm glad you said that, because it's exactly what I need you to do, actually. I need you to carry my burdens. I've also learned never give your companions a staff. Just don't do it. It's fun as hell, but just don't do it. And I usually don't give them any enchanted gear. There we go.
Keep your eyes open.
Alright, now if you recall earlier it was telling us that we had to come in the back way, but we can't come in the back way, but now we can't come in here the back way. Because we have the key. Yeah. It's one of those things. Requires key. Alright, we're back out in Skyrim. The Shrine of Periite isn't that far away. Unlock with the elevator door. Nice. So now we can access that from both sides if we ever actually want to go like fully explore that ruin. Or if something else happens here, we have the key. So we kind of... bullshit. We're kind of in a weird spot. So we're just going to go ahead and abuse the fast travel system again. Will be gifted another Daedric artifact. As we slowly amass and gain speed in what we're doing. So we go back over here. We're going to talk to Periite again. Weirdly enough, I'm going to stand this way.
Well done, mortal. All things are in their order, and Orchendor roams the pits. His betrayal will be punished. And your obedience is rewarded.
It's making me look at the tree. The tree is the aspect of Periite? Man, come on. What happens now?
Seek your fate. I will be watching. And perhaps we will meet again afterwards.
I don't like the way you said that. Very well. Goodbye.
Embrace order and hard truth, mortal. Goodbye.
Other Daedra have like a form they usually take when you talk to them. His is a tree, apparently now. He was a dragon and stuff before. Now he's a tree. So, if that's it, then we should have under a Spellbreaker. While blocking, creates a ward that protects against spells for up to 50 points. And that's Periite's quest done. Next! Alright, Pieces of the Past is Maroon's Dagon. The White File is a very good artifact to have, honestly. Can't wait till we get that one. We will have to... So I want to do the artifacts of the Stones of Barenthia at some point. To do that, I have to make it into the Thieves Guild. I don't know if we'll do like the first part of the Thieves Guild tonight, then later on, so that we can do No Stone Unturned. The Forgotten City is a mod DLC mission, and then so we're gonna go Pieces of the Past. We're gonna open the map. So one of them is in Morthal, just straight up in Morthal. One of them is way the fuck up here. Holy shit. Dead Crone Rock. And the other one is Cracked Tusk Keep. So we're not going to go with the easiest one to get first. Instead, I'll tell you what we'll do. It doesn't look like there's an easy way to get to Dead Crone Rock. So we're going to go... There's the Forgotten Ruins. There's a vector out there too that we have to be wary of. So let's go to travel to Salvius Farms. It's the furthest down the road. Then we got to make our way up to Dead Crone Rock. We're gonna go there first because it's gonna be the hardest to get to. The other one we can just have take a carriage ride to Falkreath, which is where we'll get even more missions for stuff like the Mask of Clavicus Vial and the Ring of Hersine. So we got to get up there. Take a look at the terrain here. We might be able to scale that, which would put us way closer. I'm just trying to think about how we would go about that. Mushrooms. This is the left-hand mine. Let's see here. Yeah. So if we can successfully scale this, we'll be better off. Sometimes this causes us to crash trying to do it like this. Come on. Skyrim SE is not like original Skyrim where you can just scale anything you want now, apparently. Yeah, that didn't work. So we're gonna have to find another way around. Whoa! Crab meat. Oh. Must have stepped on the little guy and pissed him off. They don't normally get that aggressive. I think I see another one in there. Got some juniper berries. Very nice. So I know it looks like we're going away from it right now, but there's a path that'll take us into the mountains up here. Yeah, right up here. Now there's actually a lot of dragons in the Reach. We no longer carry Dragon's Bane. We no longer carry Dragon's Bane or any of our enchanted weapons. Which honestly makes me think that I should go back to Skyhaven Temple at some point. Alright. Looks like we may have to cross that water, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, so we're gonna go up this way. They say if you follow a fox, they almost always lead you to treasure. But I find... Oh! Or enemies. Sometimes they lead you to enemies. Wait, Sabercat. Thank you. Just real quick while it's sliding down the mountain, just skin it and rip out its eye. You know. There was a bridge. And apparently a road. Some other stuff. Had I gone about this the normal way. Sometimes you do have to go through a ruin to get to where you're going. This might be one of those cases. We're gonna find out. Ding for me to go through a ruin. But honestly, I feel like these are probably inhabited by Reach folk. Both these symbols are getting bigger. Yeah, this place is probably inhabited by Reach folk. Hag Rock raid out. Discovered. Force one. Need to be careful up here. Shit.
That's the best you can do?
I don't think... Pretty sure we can just go this way. I'm pretty sure we can go this way and around. And if we do, we should be fine. Should be fine. Goes another fox there. Tell you what, we're gonna switch back to our other spell, Elemental. I think Fury does more damage, honestly. I should actually go and read those real quick. One of them does more damage than the other. Elemental Bolt. Elemental Flurry is not a spell, it's a shout. That's what that is, right? Yeah. Since most of these guys are going to be outside, actually, I know what shout I want to use. For I shall make the skies themselves beckon to my call.
end for you.
Is it the end for me? Let's find out. Doesn't look like it. Rayloff, how did you beat me up here without tripping the traps? Sly goose. Correct hit. Hit from behind. The full swarm will claim with rightfully theirs. Yeah, no you won't. Because it's no longer you. They have a troll. We have a troll. They have a troll. God, that thing died pretty quick. Briar hard. Victory is yours, I submit. Yeah. Guess your god didn't look on you too favorably, did he? A black soul gem. Oh, and it's already filled. Oh, look at that. Oh, I wish I could get more of those. I feel like I need more of those. Here's the weird thing about these places.
Someone there? Ha! Found you.
So, wait, I'm confused. It's saying that we gotta go in down here. Back down this way. Way inside is back down here. And it's gonna be some stupid way in, isn't it? It's gonna be the longest way in possible. Yup. Hag Rock Ray Dupe Inn. And look, it's gonna lead us out another door. Which is all.
I knew it.
You ain't no shit, because you ain't got a head.
There's no escape. You can't hide from me. Now you're mine.
Another Briarheart, nice. I need... That'll work. Oh, I'm still recovering from Storm Call. You turned your back to me. Do you want to die? My guy. Actually, I did do a playthrough with Sworn. It was fun. Is that an enchantment that gives me more experience? Well, that's getting abused. Adept robes of altering. Now watch, it's going to bring me out somewhere that I could have gotten to on foot anyway. And that's the weapon we're trying to get right now. Razor. About halfway to the point where through the Creation Club content, lore, expansion, quest things, I think it's like level 46, activates another thing with the Mythic Dawn, which is what this Razor is. Also, typically, these places have world walls. Most typically. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, now I'm just mad. It took me, yeah. See, it took me through there for no reason. Because guess what? Now we gotta go up here. Oh, and go through the door that we had already gotten to.
Over here.
Just sometimes game make no sense. I mean, I'm kind of glad it took me in there because I got some cool stuff, but at the same time,
For the ring!
This should be good.
ooh, there's a good potion to have.
Look out!
Water the ground with your blood.
Don't just say look out, just kill.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded. Who do you
Carrying
think's
too
killed
much now.
Lord? I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Well, we're not killing Imperials Railoff, we're actually killing Forsworn, but you know, I'm glad you're in the right spirit about things. Have this. And that.
Keep your eyes open.
Not a permanent fix, but it's a fix nonetheless. Up we go.
Now you're mine.
Your fireball's cute. Check out mine. Yeah. Mine packs a punch. Mine also gives you reward.
We make quite a team, eh?
Use the arcane enchanter. This will help get rid of some of the weight as well. Get rid of the lunar iron mace. Keep the dragonborn ring. Necklace of fortitude, gone. Necklace of merit, gone. Necklace of remedy, gone. Orcus boots of fire suppression, gone. Orcus gauntlets of understanding, gone. If I thought that I would actually keep the enchantment for Dragonborn as a whole, I would totally disperse it. But I don't know if that ring will actually stay together, or if it'll become separate enchantments that are actually stacked together. Hello. A game at dinner. Alchemy increased to 23. That is definitely a secret door. I wonder to what it's related to. Wonder if this door has anything to do with it. Because that was definitely a secret collapsible door back there. Like, I reckon, unless they just used that as part of the wall asset. But that's typically what you see when there's a secret path somewhere. Or a way back around. Like in a cave or something. Or a dungeon. There we go. Aha! Let's see if this brings me out to where I want to be. Or if I guard a little bit here. Oh my. I have no clue where the Okay. We found a Grand Soul Gem. Nice. Still got a ways to go to get up to where we need to be. Okay. That was interesting. Yes or no? Yes or no what? Homad alien mouth. Yes or no? I shouldn't answer a question like that without understanding. Is it something I said? Context. I need context, wordless. I need context. Oh look, another door to Skyrim. Just yes or no. I'm going to assume the question is that you want to live your life for the better, so I'm going to say yes. You should totally do that. Everyone should totally live their lives for progress and betterment. I was thinking of doing something tonight. Oh yeah? Hagraven. Rastua. Ask what that something is? Why you haven't asked me yes or no about it? The pommel of Maroon's razor. Here we go. Hagraven feathers. Add a word wall. These fools don't even realize what they're standing in front of. Run. Part of the dismay shout. And there is also an unusual gem. Dreadcrone Rock Key. Some magic potions. Some goat stuff. Let's see. Key is useful in something up here. If I had to guess, it'd be this chest. Wilkin Stone, gold ring. Recharges weapons 8 points per second up to the charge level of the weapon when it was equipped. I think I already have that enchantment, but okay. I'll never look a gift horse in the mouth. Okay, so there we have that. We have that now. Now time for the next one. That, we're going to go to Whiterun Stables. Curious what you were thinking about, Wordless. I can feel that and relate. I've got some Jaeger and some Red Bull I'm sitting on, but I'm saving it because in a couple weeks my birthday hits. I may actually, if I get this job, I've got this job. If they start me next weekend, I'll be working every weekend, but just weekends. And I'll be working on my birthday, because my birthday is Saturday, so I may be doing a drunken stream the night before then. But, I mean, as long as, you know, my theory on, my saying on stuff like that is just don't get stupid with it. And by that, you know,
Where do you want to go?
don't get like that and think I'm gonna go to McDonald's or some shit. And get behind the wheel.
Climb and
Never
back,
do that.
and we'll be off.
Ever. But yeah, man, go for it. You know, if you want to sit back and chill,
Let's hurry it up.
play games, listen to me play games, you know, get fucked up, do it. Live your best life. You're young. Live your best life. It's best. I'll give you the best piece of advice also, Wordless, that I got and that I actually came true. When I was young, I thought it was bullshit, but I still followed this advice. It came from my uncle. It was bullshit because of how my uncle lived. A renowned drug dealer. He was he did a lot of fucked up shit and everything. But he told me, he said, I wish I'd gotten all of that party style, this lifestyle out of me while I was young. I had no wish to pursue it when I was older. You know, I did that. Like I did that exact shit. It came true. I'm 26 now. I've done more things at 26 than most people have done at 60. Because I already went out and sowed my wild oats. What? No, I was talking to my friend. Some wolves, but no dogs.
The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. Guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Yeah, sow them wild oats, man. Go ahead. Do it. Full force. Yippee-ki-yay. Let's look at the map. That's the one we want to go to. We didn't actually get Falkreath. Hold on. We need to walk into Falkreath. Okay.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, man. Sow your wild oats. Sow them while you're young. Do 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 do. Oh look, there's a fox. We just crashed. We'll be down for just a second. I'll be right back into the game. We're back. That was... The game crashed for just a moment. That happens. When you play with mods, you play at your own risk. Oh me, pour me another drink. I don't wanna feel a thing. Oh no, no. I don't wanna drink till the pain wears off. Wanna think about her. I wanna ring about her. Alright. See, this is why I quick save so much. I'm not quick saving to be a save slammer. I'm doing it because of the fact that I play with mods. And it's a safer alternative to, you know, losing a bunch of progress and although sometimes that means that we wind up re-rolling random encounters, so we don't get some again until later. In cases like that, where, like, say if I'd had a random encounter pop up during that short travel there. Whoa! This place looks devastated. Like, destroyed. It's a little laggy.
I'm warning you. Back off. I'm warning you. Back off. Now ain't this a surprise?
They're orcs.
That's your bet? No more. Try and fight back.
This is not an orcish stronghold, though. This is very surprising to me about this one. The fact that they've chosen to try to make this into a stronghold. Because it's not an orcish stronghold. But it also makes me wonder, if with that being the case, if I was Bloodkin, would I have been able to enter freely and then challenge their chieftain? That's basically what I'm about to do. Whoa! Bud. Too ferocious.
That's the end of that.
Oh, an orc wearing full fucking Nordic gear.
I cannot. Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Cractus vault key. Cractus vaults. Because now we're going to get certain pieces. shards of Maroon's razor. They really did not want anybody getting their hands on that. They set that up in such an elaborate way, and we managed to get out of there without getting a single poison dart on us. Which in and of itself is oppressive. Impressive, not oppressive. Impressive. Big difference. Big difference.
How's it going?
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Maybe we will, as soon as you get the hell out of my way. I really just want to go out this door. Alright, now we have one more piece to get from Maroon's Razor. We have to go back to Dawnstar, talk to the guy, say, look, we've got all the stuff. Then we have to go with him to pray, basically. Alright. So now we go to Morthal. Doom doo 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 doom. Doom doo doo doom. Doom doo 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 doo.
The Legion's always looking for strong,
bastard.
capable warriors.
No.
You think you've got what it takes? Go ahead.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
Keep your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place.
So we're straight about to break up in his bitch and just take it. Because he won't give it to us willingly. So we just break on up in here and be like, look, you're going to give me the piece. Dude, Rayloff, I need you to get the fuck out of my way, dude. Alright. Let go. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think I've picked out the dragon location from here yet, so this place could be attacked by a dragon. Did I just... That's the second time I've done that. If what's about to happen happens. No. No, there's something about Dawnstar this game just does not like with this Dawnstar. I don't know if it's a creation club. Alright. Let's try this again. I knew going to Dawnstar would probably make it happen. Dawnstar is not a liked location for my game files for some reason. Alright. Let's try that again. Like I said, Dawnstar is not liked by my files at all. Ah.
Beware of Frostmere Crypt, friend. Heard some bandits are living in the ruins now. No matter what else
Frostmere
happens,
Crypt got
the
bandits
gods
in
will
it.
always be grateful for everything you've done.
Take these pieces back to Silas, and... My guy. What was that noise when I walked in?
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments?
One. buddy. I got all the pieces
All
of
at
the razor.
once. You're efficient. I like that. Here's your reward. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
What? This sounds like a terrible idea,
You don't
my
want
guy.
to be a part of history? Fine. I'll be at the shrine if you change your mind.
Oh, I'm gonna be there. Oh me. That's a ways out there, isn't it? We're gonna travel to Stone Hills. Yes.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Yeah, bud.
Somebody help!
Hello, friend.
That motherfucker had to go and say it, didn't he?
Huh?
He just had to go and say it.
A fight. This should be good. Get him! Kill him! It's always good to see someone I can count on.
I shouted at his general direction and he went, nope. He circled around to get a good look at me and went, nope. I'm out. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Fuck yo shit, I'm out. See, I've killed the dragon at that location, so I'm curious as to why he's still around. That might be what's up. I already kicked his ass. He took one look at me and went, mm-mm. Oh my god, I always hate getting to this damn temple. I hate getting to this thing. Because it's always a trick. There's always some kind of trick to it. Never as easy as just walking up a path. Until you're there, and then, oh look, there's a path. Because like there's the actual path way back there, I think. Or more likely it actually wants you to come this way across. I don't know, man. Oh god, it's weird. It's very weird. Alright. Oh god, we're almost there. You know, I heard a theory not too long ago, the ice wraiths are the souls of snow elves. And if you look around, usually when you see an ice wraith, you can typically find a body, like a skeleton or something. Whether it's sites of like pain and corruption.
Good, you're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
The fact that this hasn't been utterly fucking destroyed after the Oblivion Crisis happened.
Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
It'll be done, Lord Dagon.
Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait, don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die.
Well, you're the one that wanted to bring back the Mythic Dawn cult, weren't you? After all, Lord Dagon has spoken.
I'm not dying without a fight.
We'll see.
That's the end.
Lop his head from. Whoa! Grab his head! Grab his head! Grab it! Fuck!
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
Thank you, Lord Dagon.
You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself. Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
Sons of Skyrim! Follow smite!
Edamoon's Shrine.
The hunt is special, isn't it?
Oh, that's a wicked enchantment. Alright, let's go inside. We now have Mehrunes Razor. Just another lovely... Rayloff, what's up with you lately, my guy? Also here.
I don't want some... I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Because, carry Spellbreaker for me.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Walk up and chop off the Daedra's head. We already have that enchantment.
Well done
Went
indeed.
pretty well, all things considered.
How's it going?
see how it's going. You see what we're doing. Common soul gem, deflowered valor stone, gold. We already have that enchantment. Copper and sapphire circlet. Staff of banishing. Okay. Let's take a look around here. Imminent archery. I don't think we have that one. Catalog of armor enchantments. Enchanting increased to 49. Nice. Very nice. Some soul gems, glow dust, gold ingots, glow dust, frost salt, bone meal, another chest over here. Major destruction enchantment. Glow dust, ectoplasm. Already know firebolt. See strong box, garnet, some more gold. Okay.
I have to admit, I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I don't know how we're carrying candles, but okay. You carry those for me, bud.
Good
Next
luck out there.
Imperial I see is dead.
Alright. So that's Maroon's Razor complete. Let's see what we got next on the list. Guests for dinner. I think I see a path up through there. Or am I tripping? Either way, let's see. We are here. Let's go. It's hard to say. We want to bet it's on that side of the mountain, though. Let's go Snow Point Beacon. I actually hate doing this kind of like jump climb thing, but like I don't think I'm wrong on what side of the mountain it is. I just need to see if I can find a path around that way. I don't see one. There was definitely another path I could have took. Tell me Blood Chill Cavern is where I'm going. Okay. We can save outside of it, just to be safe in case it crashes on the way in. We are playing with mods and stuff like that tends to happen. Whoa. Okay. Speak to the waiter.
Yes, sirrah.
This better be good.
Huh. What's going on here, I wonder? You are a vampire.
Hmm?
I'd like to see the menu,
Of course.
please. Take a seat at the feast table. I don't trust the fact that the waiter is a fucking vampire in full vampire armor. No one else is going to comment on that fact? Oh, this is a house. Read the feast note. Please read aloud. If you are reading this, I am dead, and so you will have to hear my toast in spirit. Of course, a little business first. As I have no living heirs, I have decided the manor will be bequeathed to you, provided you finish this last meal. As you know, I have always loved dinner parties, and so for my final dinner, I've decided to have a few friends over. Varen, you and I shared a long and fruitful business partnership, but you altered the books to give yourself a larger cut. Don't think I didn't notice. Marina, you are my first love, but also my first mistake. For your love mine alone, and for that I never forgot. Ygritte, you are my ward, and in some ways I considered you a daughter, but a daughter does not plot to steal an inheritance, so I shall teach you this lesson as a father would. Leothil, we fought in the war together, and our bond is in many ways sacred, yet I know the horrors you committed to survive, and while I dismissed it then, I cannot now. Galtuius, my old imperial friend, who used to drink wine with me at the Cyrilli brothers' vineyard in Skingrad. One night you drank too much, and saw fit to insult my family. I told you I forgave you. As you were drunk, I did not. Lastly, Bull, we have never met. I've brought you here on a whim. You are here as a wild card, at the chance to change the fates of my friends, or to revel in it. Much like my fate in the next world, it's far more exciting if the future is unknown. And with that said, drinks are served. No, I'm assuming my character. It says defend against the vampire attack. Why is the waiter so damn powerful? I knew he was a vampire when I walked in. No one else thought, there might be something creepy going on with that? No one outside who saw the guy thought something suspicious is going on here? No one? My guy, I don't care what your spell is, you're not getting past my health. You're not getting past my health enchantment. Sorry. It's not happening. They're not even complete yet. Weird dust.
Those flames get out of control, and you're gonna wish they hadn't.
Talk to the Dawn Guard. The vampires are all dead, and the will says the house belongs to me.
Very good. But you've created a debt between us. Here, take this. We're even now.
3,000 gold added. I get a house and 3,000 gold. Why?
Azora bless you. Azora bless you.
Clean my fucking house up. The Bard was also a vampire. Didn't even realize. See, that's how he should have been. That's how that guy, the waiter, should have been. Not in full vampire armor. I, honest to God, do not want this house. I'm not playing as a keeper of the night, and this house is incredibly small and cramped feeling. I mean, actually, no, I take that back. It's pretty big. The back end there was pretty small. It's a pretty massive mansion, but I just have no interest in it because I'm not a vampire. I may change my mind after I take Dawn Guard, do the Dawn Guard DLC. We'll just have to wait and see. But I don't think I will. For now, it'll simply exist as it does. It's very nice. Like, if I was doing a vampire playthrough, this would be a very nice house to have. Theme-wise, especially. This bard died on the spot. Damn. So what's next? The Rising Dead. Let's see. Let's see what else we got. Catch of the. I've received anonymous letter asking me to help stop a group of necromancers who are planning to raise an army of zombies. I should investigate the ritual site. Catch of the Day, In a Pinch, Unfathomable Depths, The White File, The Lost Expedition, Discerning the Transmutane, so that's another Daedric artifact quest. Taking Care of Business. Tell you what, we're gonna go finish the Discerning the Transmutane because it's only like 2 more steps, which is give them the lexicon, get the book, talk to Hermes Mora. Alright. Open Septus Sigmus's outpost.
Dig.
Talk to Septimus
When the
Cygnus.
top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Alright, you crazy fucker. Look, I can describe the
Vivid,
lexicon.
quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it.
Oh, that's right. I have to go get
A
blood.
panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Yeah. So we're not going to go out of our way to harvest all that blood. Because some of that's very specific. We'll come across elves to kill as we go through this. Oh, what fresh hell is that? Oh, what fresh hell is that? Speak to the wretched abyss.
Closer. Bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal.
Oh, yeah.
Most impressive.
Impressive. What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me.
Uh-huh.
When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I am your servant, my lord.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Now, obviously we're just saying that we're going to serve him. We're not actually serving him. I'm not actually serving any of the Jager that I do these quests for. But I'm treating them with a class of respect because they are fucking Daedra. They are basically godlike entities that could crush me. For the most part, without a second thought in their head. Everyone kneels to somebody. Never forget that. Everyone kneels to somebody or something. Okay. Okay, what about... see. Now it's got me wondering. Key for trouble. Oh. Alright, that's what that's from. Huh. Okay. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think here for a second. Let me think here for a second. What to do next? Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to think here of what can be done. Trying to think of what we can do. I'm actually looking at a list from the Creation Club content. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. So let's see here. This is. Huh. So we might do that Civil War Champions quest, honestly. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. That's not the letter. Let's see. Letter from the Stormcloaks. Miserable. We have challenged the Imperial Dogs to a duel of champions. They are said to be led by a great warrior, but anyone who licks the books of the Empire can hardly lay claim to such a title. That is why we ask you... Hold on. That is why we ask you to put these fools in their place. Find me in the Palace of Kings, and I'll provide you with the armor of a true champion. Once equipped, you will meet with a garrison of our finest soldiers and put an end to this milk-drinking band of impostors. When the time comes, do not waste your breath with words. Let the fields of Whiterun drink down their blood. These are all thrice pierced. Okay. We're gonna go meet our commanding officer then. I mean, we are trying to gear up and stuff to do the Civil War. That's the entire point of tonight. Knock out as much shit as we can so we can go and do the Civil War stuff. And there's a lot, actually, because I have mods added specifically for Civil War style battles. Sometimes going to Windhelm acts like Dawnstar. Don't like it. Honestly, I would be surprised if shit in there, like, if you start siding with the Stormcloaks, your shit starts getting corrupted. Some people, man, they take the very very seriously. Yeah, see, like I said, sometimes trying to go to Windhelm doesn't want to work. It's gonna get really weird in Civil War, man. I tell you, we're gonna have so many crashes. I can just predict it now. It's gonna crash so many times trying to do the war. Let's try that again. Think it'll crash twice back to back? Let's find out. Da 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 dum. We shall see. We shall see if we'll crash twice back to back. As they say, when you play with mods, you play at your own risk. We did. We got into wind crashed. Holy shit. Let's try that one more game. Some places. These files do not. Alright. Huh. Telling you, man, it's not. Let's see where it placed us. Because sometimes if we actually see ourselves there, the game will actually have us there, and sometimes it'll be before the fast travel. Depends. Before. So it never even got a save file off. Fast travel to Windhelm. Why? Because it's where we gotta go. Even though it might crash again. The game might go burr.
Huh?
Oh. Very carefully. Spin the camera around. Whoa. Okay. Something about being here, the game does not like. Maybe it's because I haven't spent a whole lot of time here yet. But as you can tell, like, people are bumping into each other and stuff. Like, I swear they've set it up so that if you try to come here and join the Stormcloaks, they're like, no, don't do that. Open the Palace of the Kings. You know how much it scares me, like.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
Good morning. Damn faithless Imperials. Next Imperial I see is dead.
I got your message
This
about
won't be
needing a
easy,
champion.
But that's why I'm sending you. You got the grit done?
I got the grit and then some.
Good. You got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
Retrieve the Storm Bear armor and map.
We'll show those
oh,
faithless
man.
dogs who this land belongs to.
Storm Bear shield. Storm Bear armor. Storm Bear sword. Soon's judgment. Ooh. I like that. Storm Bear boots. Storm Bear gauntlets. Map of the battle location. And the Storm Bear helmet. Grants increases to armor rating. Ooh. Let's see how it looks. Let's go down here. We don't really rock a shield. Okay, let's take... I'm getting tired of looking at that bandolier, honestly. It's gonna really drop our arm or carry weight when we take it off. There we go. I can dig it.
You think
I can dig it.
Volgroth a stronger message?
Fight or die well.
Shoving a sword through his gullet.
Good to see you. I am
I
sworn
want to
to
trade some
carry
things
your
with you.
burdens.
I'm glad to hear you say that, because I'm not done. I'm not done. Okay. We're gonna have to put that back on, because we have too much stuff on us. Which from the back, it doesn't look that bad. From the back, it just looks like we're wearing a bandolier.
All right then.
But we're still severely over encumbered.
You say you should take them
Gotta
all
find
out
like an
like you
enchanting
did
table.
that King
Why you
Torek.
always got fucking Rayloff?
was merely a
Always gotta like
message to
stand
the
in a
other
doorway or some shit.
Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun.
What are
If we can
you
take
looking
the
at?
city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not,
The people.
Ah, the young and stupid.
many I fear still need convincing.
Then let them die with their
I feel like there's an enchanting table around here somewhere.
We've been
I just gotta
soldiers a
find
long
it,
time. We know the price.
and I don't know
of
where it would
But people
be.
are still weighing
Given
things
the
in
fact
their
that we're in the
hearts.
palace of the king.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families.
It's always good. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
We are their family.
God. That's why I hate giving them all my shit sometimes, because they just... Oh, that's right. We're carrying a shit ton of staffs that weigh 8 pounds apiece. It sucks that sucks that those are made of iron. That armor
I'll
looks
take my
cool.
leave then.
So what were all the enchantments on the armor anyways? Grants increases to the armor rating. Power attack stamina cost is reduced. Stamina regenerates 10% faster and grants 20% resistance to frost. Increases your health by 75 God damn it. It grants 50% resistance to frost. Time between shouts is reduced. Ooh. Okay. I can dig that.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Godmar.
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what?
God, it does not like me being here. I still hear audio, so I don't know if it actually crashed yet or not. There it goes. Yeah, it does not. I'm telling you, it does not like me being there. Sucks because I'm doing a Stormcloak run. I don't know what mod it is that's caused it either. Or I would just try to uninstall the mod or disable it. Okay. So you're walking forward. Let's just... Tell you what, before we go there, let's go back to Hindraheim. Let's go back to Hindraheim, and let's unburden ourselves a little bit. Stuff up, because we've been getting some artifacts, and now we just got like a full set of armor. Oh my god, this game hates me, I swear. I swear to god, this game hates me. Oh. Huh. I haven't crashed that much since I had a bad file. That was quite a bit ago. That was before a game before even these ones. I wonder if there's a way to just... I'm tempted to go look into my mods. I'm tempted. See if maybe there's something I can get rid of. But if I do, I'll do that off stream. Let's try this again. That house is a Creation Club content, and it's also been giving me problems with like fast travel and just approaching it. The first time I got to it, I crashed like 3 times. That was super early this morning. I crashed like 3 times to try. I had to wind up save spamming my way up to it. And finally, once I got up there, I was fine. But I tell you, trying to get up to it, did not like that.
Hello, friend.
Hello. Go back. I'm gonna try to go back to our house again. Jesus Christ. Alright, now this is getting ridiculous. So... and I would hate to take off a mod and wind up ruining my playthrough. Like, corrupting my file, but it may just happen. Especially because I'm so far along and I've done some quests that are, like, so fucking annoying to do. Like, I've defeated Alduin, I'm the Archmage, I'm the Harbinger of the Companions, I have quite a few Daedric artifacts. I have quite a bit of the Creation Club content at this point. We're gonna look at our mods. If it'll let me. Sometimes it doesn't even want to let me look at my own mods. Nah, nah, nah. The only thing I can think of is it's this one. That's the one that makes me think. But I needed to load in and tell me that that's what I think. That's the mod that I think it is, because it's just reading off the file name. It's not telling me the name of the... But I think it's the Civil War mod, because I have problems with the vectors overlaying with certain areas and stuff like that. That mod was not made to be friendly to the game. The Civil War mod that I have, I think that's the one, because like vectors, it's not made to be friendly to Creation Club content. And the game's gonna reload. I'm telling you, I think that's it, because it's not friendly to like the map. And like I've seen especially Creation Club content, I've seen like the places that it makes straight up mess with some of the mesh on the game, and I still got this far with it. I feel like that's the one though. It also adds NPCs. Yes. And now it might tell us, oh, you know, messed up. That added stuff that you had, and now it's all gone. File. But I don't really think I had done too much with it, except kill some people. Attackers remaining 0%. I don't know what that means. Game go burr. That was not the worst burr I've ever heard that game make. No, one time it was so loud and rough that I thought my Xbox became a jet engine. That was just an audio burr. That wasn't a straight up. Which I think was just the game trying to figure out what was going on, because now files are missing. And it's like, wait. But eventually I think it'll... If we just keep trying to push it, eventually it'll be fine without it. Because it's not Doesn't read as corrupted. Alright, give it just a bit. Now we have a save that doesn't have those files. See, like, over here. Yep, Vector 8's gone. So if we go back over to this house that was here from the Creation Club, there was a Vector there. Yep, that Vector's gone. So that was from that mod. That mod added far too much. We're gonna try fast travel. Oh, can't fast travel over encumbered. If it's gonna fix some stuff, like it should. I feel like the creator of that mod really just took a bunch of other slapped them together and didn't think how they would affect certain things. Or how some of them are even out. Well, I might have picked the wrong house. I'm starting to think I made the wrong call. Starting to think I made the wrong call.
It's always good to see someone I can... I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I'm wondering if it's because, like, that spell rose off on the way there. Hear that?
Are you on the hunt? Make me proud.
So I wonder if it's fast travel in general it's making me crash now. No, I'm just... If I go to, say, Man's Grotto...
Apologies.
Nope, that seemed to work out just fine. You're gonna try fast traveling there now. There's really no reason why. Swear to God, if it crashes, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Except, like, walk my way up there, pack up all my shit again, move somewhere fucking else. No, okay. Okay, I don't know what it was. I don't know what the issue was that whole time. Jesus. See, I love this house. It's like my own personal meat hall.
What can I do for you? I am sworn to carry your burdens.
You have no misc materials on you.
Pleasant
Right off.
weather for a war, no?
Yeah, pretty much. Nice and dreary.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. Keep your eyes open.
See, now we're getting somewhere. see here. Yeah, that reminds me, actually, put those in there. Because they're used for making Daedric stuff.
You're someone who... I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Indeed you are.
Good luck out there.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
You get to keep all that. Right, these and these and these and these. And this and this.
All right then.
Yup. Alright, now we're going to go down here. We're going to put up some of our stuff. Must have a dagger equipped. I understand that. So wait, is there an actual place for Maroon's Razor? There's a place for everything else. Well, Ball, Dawnbreaker, Dragonbane, Masks, Fallen Drog, Fruitful Axe, Ebony Blade, Guard. Bow, Black Fate, Champion's Cudgel, Blood Skull Blade, Glass Bowl, the Stag Prince, Soul Render, Blood Scythe, Hoarfrost, Marique's Sword, and Staff, I believe, will actually go up here. Yeah, Marique's Staff. For some reason, it's all the way up there for placement. So no. No, there's not.
Huh?
There we go, Maroon's Razor. Weird that it's not in its scabbard, but okay. Let's see what else we got. Taking a moment to put our stuff up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Banana cares. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Needless to say, we're rich. Needless to say, we might be a little rich. We might just be just a little bit. Just a little rich. We're just a little rich. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, let's see now. What next? Guess we should get rid of that silver armor. Alright, so I think that's all of our stuff. There's our Skyforge weapons over there. I think that's a good amount of stuff put up. We're still carrying a bunch of bullshit, aren't we? Yup. Some of that's just gonna have to be stored. We gotta find like a dump box. We gotta find a dump box somewhere in this house. How about... No. About... No. No. Ah, these drawers. Yep, perfect. Here we go. Okay. Iron gauntlets. Bet. There we go.
Hello, friend.
Go away, Ayla. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. So let's slap an enchantment on this axe, actually, real quick. Let's go with... let's see. Let's see here. I like that. I like the sound of shock hazard. Let's see what else we got. Stacking 12-point curse for 20 seconds and is launched when this exceeds its health. Let's just go with that one. Yeah? Honed Ancient Nord War Axe. Flawless with Shock Hazard equipped. Okay. So now we have that. Now let's go do this fight. Let's go do this fight, shall we? The Battle of Champions. Let's go do this Battle of Champions. So let's go to the Tundra Homestead's the closest. So we're gonna go join the Stormcloak platoon or battalion or whatever, and then go fight this guy. That is said to be the champion of the Imperials. Kill him, take all his armor and bullshit, display it in our house. Because we can. Just because we can. We need any better reason than the sheer ability that we can. That is a giant. Steer clear of the giant. I'm strong, but I ain't like, you know, 2 or 3 shot of giant strong yet. Hey, buddy, remember me? I can't even think about that without thinking about the Senile Scribbles animation. The Skyrim parody. Where, like, the first time he tries to get a giant's toe, he gets fucking launched to the air, comes back, like, later on, and he's like, hey, buddy, remember me? Oh, I'm gonna be taking your toe now. And instead of taking it, he just crushes it. Oh, no. Oh no! Whatever will we do? So not only do we have this fight going on.
No, this can't be happening. Get it. No, bastard!
Imperial Dragon Shield. Dragon's Oath. Burns the target for 37 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. Oh! Akatosh's Talon. And then his Legion Armor.
Just scratch my power!
Mein Root Milan. What? No Dova would stoop for such violence.
No Dova would, but I sure would, bud. I'm sorry, but yeah, you're not getting past. Even you're just a basic dragon. You're not getting past my shit.
Hiding will not
We're gonna land again, bud. That's a good enchantment.
I never would have believed it.
Sucks that you came and got involved in this fight, bud.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
It's really dead then?
Yeah, it's really dead. Alright, well, there's that done. And I would say that enchantment's a little broken, because we were one-shotting dudes. We were one-shotting Imperial. Maybe we'll befriend an Imperial at some point, and we'll get to dress him up in that armor. Who knows? We might. We might befriend an Imperial. Might join our party, our adventuring party, and I might be like, here, you can wear this armor. Alright, let me look at something else now. I'd kind of like to get Dawnfang and Duskfang, honestly. Okay, 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 give me a second here. Let's see here. So we gotta go. Alright, so we're gonna go to Riften. We're gonna go to let's see who else is live also. None online, so we can't get. Can't lead the raid anywhere because we ain't, unless we raid somebody random. We fucking crashed again. Crashed out again. Man, I tell you. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh me, oh my. Alright, I can't believe we crashed again. It's not, that's what we don't start having a last time where it's like, let's see. We're actually going to Whiterun real quick. Because I need to level up and do something. We're just going to run there. Maybe we'll have a random encounter on the way. Yeah, here we go.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I don't think he gave me anything, did he? Cultist orders. Letter of commendation. Word of your battle with the Imperials is traveling across Eastmarch. I wish I could have been there to see the pathetic excuse for a champion beg for his life. You have more than earned the right to wear the armor of the Stormbearer, so it is yours to keep. Fight well, and may Talos guide you. Israel thrice pierced. So basically, we just got a letter saying, you did a good job. You can keep that. That's a random leg of goat. We're gonna pick that up. Oh, we had a couple of lags there for a minute. And it's trying to render all that in. Just goes to show that I need to upgrade my Xbox at some point. Oh well.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands. Go. So, actually, make sure we go ahead and go down, go down, go down.
Let's go look at this armor. Alright. So we're going in here because we're gonna go talk to we're gonna go find Vilcus. And we're gonna level up, and then we're gonna get him to increase our two-handed some. Make sense? Good.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King.
High King.
His voice.
With his voice.
Shouted him apart.
I ain't done nothing. Take pity.
We're gonna wind up,
I need trinkets for your good lady.
But you were once man. I, an ass man, you said. Let me show you the power.
sometimes he's just out back. Booyah. And I noticed that we had more than one level. I'm a little sad about that because that means that we waited too long to level up.
Good to see
come
you.
See him.
It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
Next time we have a level up, we need to come directly here. This is how we're leveling our two-handed. Not from actually using two-handed weapons, but we're trying to get like high enough to where we'll be good enough with two-handed to not have to worry about it compared to our level. Because we've been running one-handed this whole time. We've almost got one-handed to 100. But I want to get two-handed up as well. And then just be like this ultimate Nord warrior type thing going on. Alright. Now that that's taken care of. Let's try going to the stables. Even though we're trying to go inside, last time we tried fast traveling inside the city directly, it didn't go so good. We crashed. And hopefully that doesn't happen this time. When you play with mods, you play at your own risk. I've said that several times now.
Huh?
Alright. Which I realize means we just had loading screen after loading screen, and but they didn't do it this time. We're also now level 30. forget what all activates when you hit level 30. But I know there's quite a bit that does. None of them are saying anything about...
I'm getting out of here.
Search the thief's body. Oh my god.
You're someone who can get things done. This should be good.
Please, someone do something.
Stop, thief!
They're
No
down.
sign of her.
Oh, it's just a thief. Gold. Ruby. Still some pretty pointless shit there, my dude. It's not what we came here to find, but okay. I thought it was down here, but
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap...
I don't know why. Well, I said some cheap mead? Nah, I'm good. Cheap mead isn't good mead, and you probably made it in your toilet. Search this thief's body, huh? Thief's note. The fox told me he wore the cow to forget himself and start a new life. Yet I'm the one who can't remember. Every time he meet, he's a stranger to me. Or was it a she? It doesn't matter. I spoke to his words to a beggar. Told her shadow hide you. She slipped me a note that confirms my suspicions. The gray fox is dead. And now that I've seen his headstone, I know for a fact his time is over, and the cow will be passed on. I'm gonna be the next one to wear it, and when I do, I'll become so rich I won't need any memories. I'll just buy new one. Well, I'm glad to hear that, bud, but it doesn't look like that happened, huh? So speak the phrase to a beggar.
You're a stranger
Shadow
here too,
hide
huh?
you.
I can always make time to speak with you.
Shadow hide you.
course.
Stranger's note added. I'm waiting for the dialogue to go way up top. You're here about a job. You don't know what it's for, but I'm sure you're intrigued. It's alright. You don't need to know everything just yet. There's a strong box in Boley's house, placed on a dresser next to his bed. Find a way to crack it open. Your instructions for the job are inside. A stranger.
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
I fell in the waters on accident. So that's not anyways. Read public note. A soul divided. This is what I came here for. Warning, stay out of the Ratway. It has come to our attention that some misguided citizens have been venturing into the Ratway late at night. To complicate matters, others seem to have seen fit to spread rumors of their disappearance, stirring up talk of ghosts and phantoms haunting the sewers. We would remind you that the Ratway is not a safe place for commoners, and any talk of ghosts is nothing more than tavern gossip. We will investigate the matter. In the meantime, take heed and do not enter the Ratway. Find the ghost in the Ratway. Ooh, I'm getting a goosebump over your thought of it. Let's not forget that when I came down here originally, I bypassed all the bullshit by whirlwind sprinting across, hopping around, and then dropping the lever. That's a pickpocket. Skeever cage key. Started Pets of Skyrim. Free scritch from its cage. We just might here in a bit.
Is someone there?
Well, that's taken care
He
of.
scared the fuck out of me. I knew he was coming, but I didn't know from which way for a second there. Gloves of the Pugilist. Open the Guardian Vault. Huh. That dude spooked the shit out of me. I ain't gonna lie. He spooked the shit out of me. Investigate the vault. My God, you can't even touch me. Investigate the North Chamber. Crap, get the fuck out of my way. Get too many followers, I swear. Oh, he's a master of conjuration. That might actually get me a little bit of trouble. Let's see. This is more like a torture chamber-esque room. One place left to go. I see. Each light is for each shield. So I just happened to make the right call off the first one. Okay. I don't like water. Read the journal. 14th of last seed, 4th era, 130. Our guild has been commissioned to capture and restrain a renegade blades captain. Many tall tales have been spoke of his cruelty and malice, some even claiming he is a part serpent. In addition to bearing the arms of his former employers, it is said that he wields an Akaviri weapon of dark magic. The combination makes him quite formidable. Thankfully, the guild has great experience in dealing with such things. Era 130. We encountered our foe, but all did not go as planned, and he escaped us. He was more powerful than we had imagined, and many lives were lost as a result of our misjudgment. However, I am now convinced that his dreaded blade is the source of his power, as I have witnessed firsthand the dark magic it yields. For the blade drinks both a life force and mana from any that befall it. We must think of a way to separate our foe from the source of his power. 2nd of Sun's Dusk, 4th era, 130. We have devised a means to separate our foe from his blade, and we must now set a trap and lure him to us. I am certain that it will work, but to be sure I must think of an incentive to draw him to us. I think it would be prudent to research this former captain in more depth. Oh, God. Upon reading what I have regarding our captain, my heart almost feels pity for him. It would seem that his madness and malice stem from the loss of his wife. The records reveal that it was after this tragic event that the darkness of the soul overcame him. However, pity will not save lives. It will be stopped in all event. Therefore, I have decided to acquire the remains of his loved one in the hope that it will draw him to us. Touch the tomb of the Guardian's wife. Oh, I get it. Can't do shit to keep the skeletons, huh? Why are you running? Why you running? Why you running? You bitch.
Come on.
Search him. He has more blades, armor. I don't need any of that. They're from home. My dearest Laurent, I know that there is no power that will stop them from taking you away from me and into battle upon foreign fields. For I understand that this is your duty as a captain of the Blades. As your wife, I should respect such things. Nevertheless, the fear that you may never return troubles me. Know that I think of you always. We are bound together in this life and in the next. Your beloved, Emma. Return to the Swords Chamber. This thing is dark and evil magic. Look. Oh, wait. It's them. They're reunited. Bet. He's reunited with his wife in death. And we see Dawnfang added. Completed. Retrieve the sword. Duskfang. The Dawnfang transforms into Duskfang and vice versa. In daytime, deals 7 points of fire damage. At night, deals 7 points of frost damage. After killing 12 creatures, absorbs 5 points of health and magicka. 0 creatures have been killed so far. Akaviri weapon. Fit for the new leader of the Blades. Fit for the new Dragonborn. Open to the Ratway. We have to open Scritch's cage. You already have a mud crab. How many more animals do we need? Oh, hey. Come with me. Because that's exactly what we needed. There might be something around here. Okay. So that's those done. Now we have Scritch as a party member. Now we have 2 animals. We have a mud shit in battle, but now we have
Stop! A fight!
What's happening above us? Thieves have gotten bold lately, haven't they? He's getting his ass kicked. Poor guy. Never stood a chance. Wait about 7 hours. The town become active. Oh, I don't think it happens here. Does it? It's telling me to go to this.
I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently in mourning.
Open Bowley's house. So it's not trespassing. Yet.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. Bowley's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
I have a note that implies a thief planted something in your strong box.
Now that can't be good.
It gets better. It's rigged to explode. I can disarm it for you.
Here, this is for you.
You've made it this far, which proves you're ready for the risk. Let's go over why you're here. You may have heard the Grey Fox is dead. It's true. But the fox lives on in the one who wears the cowl. This job will tell me if that person is you. Who am I? That's not important. Just a stranger who wants to see the cowl passed on to someone who deserves it. As you might expect, the job won't be easy. It requires fast thinking and fast fingers, but to get it done, and you'll be the worthy of being the next Grey Fox. Take the forged deed in this strong box, then find a woman named Gisli in Solitude. On her should be the real document. You relieve her of this burden, then place the fake in Ruker's house. She'll think she misplaced it. When the job is done, find the barrel behind the Weaking Skeever for further instructions. Steal the land deed from Gisli. Investigate Ruker's house. Ruker's house. Solitude. Solitude hates me. So, I'm not really too interested in the Call of the Grey Fox because I'm not running a thief build. Nor am I at a point where that would be necessary or needed. So let's see. What else is there?
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
Wait. Come back. Alright, so we gotta make our way to Four Skull Lookout. That's the next one I want to get done. Forst says it's located between Karthwasten and Red Eagle Redu. That's Dragon Bridge. Scorathon. Red Eagle Red. I've been there. I know I've been there. Hagrock Redoubt. Damn it. Karthwasten. Karthwasten. I know that title. Karthwasten. That's... It's located through here, isn't it? Yeah. Boost and grab. Borathime. Silent Moon's camp. Am I thinking of this the wrong way? Iverstead. And Silvad. Pilgrim's Tomb. Cothwaston. Kynes Grove. Cothwaston. I remember... I'm trying to remember where that's at. That's Rorikstead, which we need to go there anyways, but... Alright. Fast travel to Salvia's farm. I should also be focusing on trying to get the rest of the Dragon Priest masks. Alright. Like I say, I knew it would be somewhere over here, and that if there would be a waypost here. Gothwaston. I knew it was this way. Do your chain low, do it wobble to and flow, do it shine in the light, is it platinum, is it gold? Can you throw it over your shoulder if it's hot and make it cold? Do your chain hang low? You know, I used to get jumped by dragons here. I have in previous playthroughs. Gothwaston. And I'm just pronouncing it how it's spelled. Gothwaston. That could be completely wrong. In fact, it probably is 100% wrong. Regardless. I see signs of Forsworn. And they usually have somebody out front. Blind Cliff Cave discovered. They're all the way up there, and I'm not going up there, thankfully. Oh, look, it's that old bug. Oh, it's that bug. Yeah, so there was a bug that I don't know why. It still exists. I don't know why this still exists. But you get stuck right here. Right fucking here. Doesn't matter which way you come from. Right here, though. Hey, these guys will bump into me. They look familiar. Vigils?
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to
Well, hey, look, I'm obviously under the effect of Daedra.
The Vigilant will be watching in this state.
I don't know if they'll survive, but I'm hoping. I should have known you can't kill me. I should have known they can't kill me. I can't believe that still exists. So we know roughly where Koth Waste is. Let's go to the Shrine of Periite. We'll try coming at it from that direction, down and around. I believe that road bug still exists. What's going on here?
Sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it.
Trouble with the mine, I take it?
Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
What if I convince them to
You could
leave?
try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly. Mm-hmm.
Which I'm sure is that when the fucking...
We're in control of this mine.
No sudden moves. Yeah, we'll fucking see about that, bud.
I've been sent by Silverbloods to keep this mine safe.
You sound like a fucking
The
snake.
mine is closed. Get lost.
I want you and your men to leave.
Helping out Thatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
I think I'll just kill you.
Wait a second. I was just kidding. We'll leave. We'll leave.
That's what I fucking thought, pussy. Why'd you shut down the mine
Forsworn
anyways?
attacked a while back. Jarl had no men to spare, so the Silverbloods generously offered to send us to clean things up. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave, and everyone can get back to work. Until next time.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Shut the fuck up. When you get to the point that you can one-shot any motherfucker that talks down to you, you start thinking, maybe you. What's weird is the Silverblood is the Jarl, so obviously the Jarl had.
I'm one of the few native sons of the Reach that owns land. Doesn't make me very popular.
Those cell swords
That
won't be a
the
problem
last
now.
we hear from the Silverbloods. But at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
So, the question now is, where is that location that I want?
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
And see, I'll show you that it comes from both ways. We'll see if it activates. Cultists. Mirak, help. You have no business in my fucking land, bud.
I shall not fall!
Why am I willing to bet it's up there? Look what happened. Yeah. Like this whole little chunk right here. Can't fucking do jack shit. Okay, because we're actually going to turn around and go back the other way. Crash. Crash fucking happened. Should be. Surprised when that we just. Ah. Ah. We're gonna go back this way. Well, we're gonna go this way because this way actually wraps back around. And I'm willing to bet that if the path that we're looking for is not this way, we're looking for a certain location right now. And it's a location that we don't have marked because we have to find it in order to get the items. See? We can cross over. I don't know what this is.
Someone there?
Broken Tower redo. We're looking for Red Eagle redo. Redoubt.
It burns!
I mean, I am, but don't worry about that. I am here.
This should be good. I'm here.
Somebody help!
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guard to attack. Hey, watch it!
Last mistake. I'll water the ground with your blood.
Damn Imperial nobles. Acting so high and mighty.
Oh no,
She has nothing of value on her.
do your worst.
Another day, another victory.
It's a good day to kill Imperials.
It's a shame that was necessary.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. The question that you have to ask yourself now is, why is there a dragon flying around here? If there is not a word wall. That looks like it's going to be a redoubt or something. Rebels can. It's not what we're looking for. If we find the Red Eagle one, then we can find out where it is, because it's between Red Eagle and Karthwasten. Sunderland Towers discovered. Also not what we're looking for. This is still the same thing. This is Red Eagle Ascent. We haven't gotten a marker for it yet, but this is what I believe we were looking for. Weird. Red Eagle Redo.
Someone there?
Off with your head. Gold.
Show me what you've got.
It probably will, but I will never admit it. We just found it. We went to quick save and we fucking crashed. Are you kidding me? Because I can hear the thrum. I was 100% sure that the marker we were looking at Well, we weren't far off because this was our last quick save. We know which way to go now, though. I hear barking, that kind of sound. I know from when we came through here last time that there are wolves. Alright.
I'll make you pay.
Oh, I'm choking a little bit. Choking a little bit. Just I'm choking on that bullshit.
You can't beat me.
There we go.
What was that?
Put an arrow in my shoulder pad. Come on, game, don't. We just quick save before this. And this is why we quick save. Because of shit like this. Alright. Like I said, well, we quick saved because we knew somewhere in there something the game don't like.
What was that?
You can't beat me!
Oh, that's just cheating, my guy. Should have healed more. Yeah, the game does not like the fact that we came at this backwards. I think that's what the main problem is. It doesn't like the fact that we basically came over the fucking mountain to get to where we should have been. Which means we had all the parts to Red Eagle without having gone through Red Eagle. And I'm willing to bet this is what we've been looking for this whole time. This up here. 2 enemies.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I'll just stab you in the chest. Burpath's Journal. Yeah, you came up here real big and bad, didn't you? A bandit thug with a staff.
Do your worst.
Ooh, aren't you a smart one? You've done so much more with your life. But you weren't good enough to cut it. Just a staff with sparks too. Kick your fucking dog in the throat. The sword's just overkill. Remy.
No!
Sorry, Rayloff.
We make quite a take.
And what's this one's called?
Hey.
Four Skull Lookout. This is what we were looking for. Orin. Mace of the Crusader. Cuirass of the Crusader. These are the things that belong to Perennial Whitesnake. Sword of the Crusader. And there's something here about activating this pedestal. And I'm curious as to what that could be. Ah. So let's read. So we picked up a journal off that name. Bandit, so let's see. So the other day, me and the boys robbed this caravan full of monks. Real easy, except there wasn't any loot. But one monk, he was a squealing type, put a knife to his throat and he's saying like a nernroot. The monk tells us there's a secret compartment in the carriage. We pop it open and find the shiniest set of weapons and armor I ever laid my eyes upon. The kind you have to squint to look at. When we got back to camp, first thing I did was try on a boot. Funny thing is, it didn't fit. I swear it was the right size, but Remy laughs and snatches saying that rubbish about how only real warriors can wear real armor. Except joke's on him, they wouldn't fit him either. Soon the whole crew was trying on the set, but no matter the piece, no matter the size, they can't keep it on. Some manage to get it on for a second, right up until the color goes out of their face. And it ain't just the armor. You try and swing one of those weapons and you feel sick to your stomach, like the thing don't want you wielding it. So we're all sitting by the campfire out of ideas when Orin, the new blood, gets the idea to have their kin Igorn try the armor on. Everyone laughs. The kid ain't even one of the crew, just some green little bastard who decided to tag along for the raid. Like Orin, they ain't even killed their first men yet, but lo and behold, the kid tries the boot and the damn thing fits. I guess Igorn's part of the crew now, Orin says. But the pup ain't having it. Turns out they ain't want to do the work. They don't even like being a bandit. So I tell Orin either the kid fights with us or I cut their throat. I'm about to do when Orin, that blade trader, picks up the big shiny mace and nearly clobbers my head off. Luckily the rest of the crew was there to keep that mace from turning my skull to porridge, but that's when I get the idea to try the armor on Orin. And by the nine, it fits that bastard too. Which brings us to where we are now. Two of them are following our orders, sure, but I don't trust them one bit. It's not just about the armor. Orin's been talking nonsense for a while now, saying we should let people go like they ain't bloody witnesses. Remy pointed out that we just need them to wear the armor and look all intimidating like. The crew will do the rest. But that ain't gonna cut it. I want to test them. If we get into a fight, I need to know the person standing next to me is willing to kill a man if they have to. And if either of them refuse, we'll kill them both. So, apparently this armor won't be worn if you're a bad person.
Good to see you.
Oh shit, he's my twin. I already have that enchantment. There's something about that pedestal that's got me thinking. Right? There was another named Bandit out here. Remy. And quick save. Alright, so now we have that armor. We have the armor of the Crusader, which I don't know how it ranks up, the heavy armor version, compared to ours. 125 at base. That's not bad. Fastened shield of the Crusader. weird. Alright. Let's see. Four Skull Lookout pedestal, huh? Maybe it has something to do with the destruction ritual spell. I could see that. Alright. Caring too much now. That's so.
Pleasant weather for a war. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
So can I wear it? I have to go pray at the shrines. I've done some bad.
Next Imperial I see is dead. I have to admit, I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Make Ralof carry some more.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Alright. Show me these shrines. Oh my god, they're all separate places. And they are in some wonky ass locations. Yeah, if we come across them, sure. But I ain't going out of my way for that shit. Let's go back to the house. Hopefully it don't crash. Hopefully the house is actually working now. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we're good. Apparently. Which reminds me, I have some artifacts at the other house I have to go get and bring here. Alright. We're gonna take a brief intermission. And I'll be right back. Because I've been sitting still for almost 6 hours. So, give us just a minute here. Da 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 da. We're back. I'm sorry for the delay. I don't, like I said, I've been sitting down for 6 hours. It got a little distracting after that. So onwards and upwards, right? Let's see here.
We'll show those. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Cool. At some point, I need to get him a better weapon. Because, like, I got him a better better armor. I haven't increased his weapon in forever. Crusader, 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 Crusader. He can keep his belted tunic. The entire time since I met him, I've allowed him to keep that belted tunic. At some point, I will take that belted tunic and I will replace it with high, fancy clothes. Yeah, these ones will do. So heavy, heavy. That's light. That's heavy. That's heavy. Heavy. Activate mannequin. Light. We're gonna put the Imperial Dragon armor upstairs. Because it's a... Let's see. Light armor, light armor, light armor, and light armor. There we go. There's the Crusader stuff. I wonder why this one equipped it to his back, but that one equipped it to his hand. I guess because it's a light shield versus a heavy shield. Okay. Which I guess makes sense. Actually, I wonder if we should have displayed those up top. We may change our mind about where they're displayed later. Every time it rains, it brings. Pennies from heaven, shoot it, doobie. Dragon's Oath. And Akatosh Talon. So we're going to take down the Bow of Shadows and add this here. Say to use it. That's okay, because I'm not actually planning on using it. It's more like I'm just displaying it. There we go. Oh, actually, tell you what. Let's take the sword. Let me guess, I can no longer access the sword, huh? Can I access the mace? I mean, I'm not even technically able to carry them anyways, like it said. So if I take the mace of the Crusader... See, I want to put the mace over here. There we go. Then we'll put the sword over here with the other swords. It just makes more sense. There we go. That makes way more sense. And it just does. So now, more of our stuff is displayed. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, folks. Let's break down Gloves of the Pugilist. Enchanting increased to 52. So all that really means is I think we can get up to Storm Enchanter if we get 3 more perks now. So pretty soon we ain't gonna have but a couple perks left anyways that we need to get in there. And it's just gonna help us out in the long run, because then we'll be able to, you know, make some really god tier armor. Which this is god tier armor rating, it's just not god tier armor. I want both. I don't want to stop it. I don't want to settle for one. I want both. That should be everything. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Yeah, that should be everything. So let's see here. Let's see. Let's see.
Good to see you.
Alright. Let's see. What's the next westish location? Let's see. It's in the rift. See if we can find it on the map. East of Shore's Stone. So it would be somewhere around over here. That's where we're going next. Before we go there, though, we're gonna go back to my other house, my old house, and get some stuff. Game. Why? 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 Why, game? Alright, I'm gonna have to reload the game. Hold on. So, if the Dragon Mora, right? Do you ever wonder if they're still there? Like, what if they never left that Mora? What if there's still a common site there? I don't know how this is going to go. We're going to find out. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to go. I also don't know if my audio has been included for a minute. Yeah. Mirror Watch. I was gonna move here, but there's not a place for dragon claws. I looked. I looked all around and couldn't find a place to store my dragon claws. Going into the Mirror Watch gallery. Please tell me that didn't just break the game. I mean, there's a place for everything else, but not... There's another thing here that I played. I just got bitch smacked by a staff. What the fuck? There it is. Don't get me wrong. Mirror Watch is a cool house. But between the fact that it's separated, yeah, between the fact that it's separated like that and doesn't have as many specific slots as the other one does, because the other one has a lot more specifics So now we're gonna go this Champion's Rest location. There's a word wall up there also. I just want to point that out. At some point, we've got to go around and get the rest of the Dragon Priest masks.
Good. I'm getting out of here. Come on. Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
The wolf don't even care about me. Now he might. There's a spider. Yep. There's something up here. Well, could be a tear of said cats. They're hoping to jump me together. Damn. Got a tooth there. Got a tooth there. All right. To Champion's Rest. Hold up. There might be like a book or something here that we can read. Here we are. Vigilance report. Started the quest Vile Whispers. Alright. Investigate the dark presence in Champion's Rest. I, Cassiopeia Sagnus, Vigilant of Stenbar, do hereby issue this report on my investigations into the reports of a dark presence within Champion's Rest. Champion's Rest is the site of an ancient battle arena where Nords would test their mettle in gladiatorial combat, long believed to be lost to time. It was recently uncovered by mining prospectors near Shore Stone after discovering a new deposit of silver. Upon discovery, the miners say they witnessed a ghost clad head to toe in armor. While this alone was cause for concern, what they said next was even more foreboding. The spirit wielded a massive blade, which seemed to whisper to them in their minds. This hints at the workings of a powerful Daedric artifact. The only relic that matches this description is Umbra, once believed to be lost or, by some accounts, destroyed. Umbra is a sentient weapon who corrupts its bearer and compels them to kill so that the blade may feast on the souls of those it slays. It appears to have resurfaced here, though why I cannot say. If the apparition that haunts this site truly is the resurgence of Umbra, then it has grown very powerful, and Shore Stone is in grave danger. Well, I guess we're on the right path then, because there was a ghost, and the ghost disappeared. Be very careful coming through here. Let's go this way. You gotta tell me to look out, I saw him coming. Let's see, we got snake, hawk, and that looks like the tip of whale. Okay. Huh. Destroys all undead below 40% health. Flame cloak. I'll pay for that. I think he was that. Was he talking to the damn blade? That is a Death Lord. The Death Lord is by far more of a threat. The Death Lords are by far more of a threat. That's to beat them up while they're in fear mode. And then he dropped Dawnbreaker. Which means it's also been unfavorited. That's what I hate about when I drop stuff. It becomes unfavorited because it's no longer in my inventory.
Come back here.
I thought she was holding that. That's a bit weird. Perhaps in life they took it off of a,
Fight.
Some of these tombs are still sealed. Not all of them, but a couple of them. I was hoping to look at what wanted to fight me down here. It's whatever. Maybe Draugr. Whale snake. That looks like it could be. Like it could be snake? Maybe? Yeah, I'd say it's snake. Every time I see Ayla in that armor, I keep thinking she's a Draugr. Oh, right. Okay, so I actually haven't favorited that shout yet. So let's go ahead and... Even though I've had it this whole time, only shout I did favorite. Like I said, there was one or two that obviously didn't get activated. I think I did it backwards of what they intend. I think the rule is you're typically supposed to go left first, and since I broke the rule, I had to do the harder fight first. Yeah. There we go. So now we go further down. hit me with an ice shout, I would wait with ice form. So whose ice shout stronger? I want to know. Ooh, he's actually chomping through my health a little bit. Oh. Blessings be unto kind. Oh no. Okay. Hope the amphitheater isn't like encased in water. Something about fighting in water always makes me nervous as hell, even in this game where nothing really exists in the water except slaughterfish. I don't know why if that didn't work the first time, I thought it would work the second, but it did. Something just say Croesus, as in the dragon priest, as in dragon priest Croesus. I would assume. We've learned unlock finally. We've learned Dread Zombie. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Rayloff. I know it burns. Just bear with it.
That went pretty well, all things considered.
I can't forget that I'm actually looking for a certain weapon. That one. We're good.
Who do you think's killed more Imperials? I am sworn to carry your burdens. Next Imperial I see is dead.
Alright, let's see now. Down we go. And around. He went to draw Umbra, but stopped. We're getting closer. My attack had no effect. This is one hell of a fight. He's definitely a champion. I definitely get that vibe because I'm struggling here with him. And he's not doing too much. Umbra, the weapon itself, is doing quite a bit to me. That's a paralysis spell. That ain't even fair. Oh no. That might be it for me. Why did they give him a paralysis spell? I don't know if Cure Disease works on that. Try taking a bunch of shit. I've never actually been paralyzed before. This is new. This is a new fear. Cut off the head of a god. I want to point that out. Champion's Rest Passage Key. Flawless Amethyst. 3,000 gold. Scroll of Conjure Soldier. A set of ebony armor. Full set. And Umbra. The soul-taking sword. Just another reason why we're dabbling into two-handed. Umbra. The Umbra. That is a cool-ass Daedric artifact. It actually contains the power of Clavicus Vial inside of it.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
the way out must be through, right? Ooh, black soul gems. Nice. Treasure Hunter's Journal. Journal of Cressidas, Treasure Hunter, 4th Era, 179. I've never been much for writing journals, but it couldn't hurt to start. How else will my exploits be remembered? I've yet to reach personal bard levels of fortune. By the way of introduction, my name is Cressidas. I've traveled north from Cyrodiil to seek my fortune in Skyrim. By delving forgotten depths and wooing women. While I haven't had much luck with the latter, I've heard tales of an ancient arena whose whereabouts have, up until now, remained a mystery. While the original name is lost to time, Champion's Rest is what is known as today. I can see it now, halls upon halls, glittering with gold and jewels. Maps in the Imperial Library place Champion's Rest at the east of the village of Shorestone. I will set out for the eastern mountains at dawn. Short entry today. Day's hike, little to show for it. Why does Skyrim have so much snow? Maybe the treasure hunter's life isn't all it's cut out to be. But if it was easy, everyone would do it, right? I'll press further into the mountain pass tomorrow. By some small miracle, I'm alive. Deep in the mountain snow gave way underfoot. Next thing I knew, I'm plumbing into a cavern at Delvish Height. What a foolish place Skyrim is. Both legs are surely broken, and my agony is only second to my despair. I'm going to die in here. It's been 3 fall. Food ran out yesterday. Water will be next to go, unless some rain happens to fall through this cursed hole above. I've been slipping in and out of dreams. I dreamt that I was floating in a sea of black. Before me floated a sword, unlike anything I had ever seen. A real treasure, just like the stories. It called to me. Knew my name. Reached out my hand then. I'm awake now. It turns out the sword was real. I have it right here next to where I write this entry. My legs are beginning to feel better. That can't be right. When I sleep, I hear the sword. It whispers to me. Not with words, but with intent. It has a hunger. I can feel it. It's silly that a weapon wouldn't hunger for lives when you think about it. Is that not their purpose? To free the soul from the living? None of this is real. I can walk again. I've set up a small camp here. I think it's the sword. It's helping me. It thirsts for souls, and it needs me to find them. All I could think about was getting out of this place, but now, amongst the restless soul of many fallen warriors, yes, I think I'll stay. It whispered to me its name. It is. We are Umbra. Found Battle Axe, Scroll of the Revenant. That's a Grand Soul Gem there. That's a common. Let's check this treasure chest out. Eminent Magicka. Brawler's Steel Plate Gauntlet. Unarmed Strikes 2. Well, we already have that enchantment. I have no idea if we should expect to see more. He said he fell through a hole down here. There's an enemy on the other side. Skeevers. So we got Umbra. Now we have Umbra. Is that enough power? Does that suit? No, it does not. See what this cave is right here. That's a mythic Dawn Guard.
Shame that was necessary.
Interesting. I'm not going in there. Why am I not going in there? Because I think I know what quest that relates to, and it's a quest that you really only unlock at level 46, and I think that's the last part of it. In which case, I had been bypassing the entire story mode. Let me think, let me think, let me think, let me think, let me think. Find Amren's family sword inside Voltheim Towers. Maybe. Join the Stormcloak Rebellion. Talk to the Strange Jester. Oh, I know what that one is. Yeah. Shrine of Azura. Played like 6 hours, so it's actually daylight.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
I located your sword.
Astonishing. To think you actually were able to reach it, and yet return to tell the tale? Rarely in my travels have I encountered those who possess skills equal to your own. I see I still have much to learn. If you'd permit me, I'd be honored to accompany you in your travels for a time. Good hunting to you.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
We may take on Mule at some point.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort.
We might. Wait and see. She specializes with battle axe, apparently. If I just gave... I wonder if I souped up Umbra, gave it to Ralof, gave him all my empty soul gems, or at least like Azura Star, if he would start collecting
Welcome
souls.
to Mistvale Keep. As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance. But
The
speak
dragon
your
at
mind.
Autumn Watch Tower is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
A pleasure, Thane.
Dragonborn, it is my honor to...
Alright, so now we just gotta... I'm trying to think what we can do. I'll tell you what we'll do.
Good to see you again.
Oh, right. Last time we did magic, so we'll do health again. We'll save that perk point. I just, before I do my next level up, I need to go back to, the Pond Prawn. We're gonna do the Thieves Guild thing, not because we actually want to join the Thieves Guild, because I need access to what they do, such as fencing and
can
whatnot.
I interest you in anything today?
I have a message from Brynlof.
What? So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this
Simple.
message?
You don't pay. That I think you know what it
Gouging
is.
me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous.
We can protect
Don't
ourselves,
fool
trust me.
yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
I've had enough of this.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. If I
Be
had it,
careful.
I'd pay. There's no need to do that.
Just pay them, Bercy.
No! That urn was priceless.
You want me to break anything?
Right, then.
You want me to break anything else?
I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold. And leave me in peace.
You keep giving and giving.
Oh, me. I'm trying to get set up so that we can do Civil War for Saturday's extra stream. Because this is still Friday's stream. It's Saturday for me, but it's still Friday's stream.
Word is spreading like mage fire. Great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
See, I didn't even have to ask Brinloff, like, how this stuff goes. I just know. Maybe I should drop this statue of Debella down a well.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left. You.
I have a message from
You
Brinloff.
have my statue. What are you going to do with it?
So, should I drop it down a
Not
well?
Lady Debella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
I got something you can choke on. Ha 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 ha!
Svana, has that skooma-addled idiot Naluva paid...
This makes me somewhat disliked in this hold, but I do more good than bad. Honestly.
What do you want?
You might want to talk some sense
With
into
the
Kariba.
rumors going around about how poorly you're guilt. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
Then
Look,
help me
I'm only
convince her to
telling
pay.
you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
We don't plan on
Here
it.
for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
I have a message from
Look,
Brinloff.
everything was all just a
Brynjolf.
misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
Cool. That's how you take care of business. Alright, so now we gotta go talk to Brynjolf. We tell him so on and so forth.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
What's
Judging
next
from
then?
how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
There's more gold where that
That's
came
the spray.
from, I'm in.
Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask. Your outfit isn't doing well, is it?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
So we follow Brynjolf.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf.
I have everything you
Before
asked
we
for.
continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. If you break the rules and you lose your share.
I don't understand.
No debates, no discussions.
They were a sure thing, I swear.
What we say, when we better hope this one isn't another waste of my Do I make myself clear?
I'm not sure.
Maybe you don't belong here. I'll ask again. Are we clear on all of this? So, is it true bandits get
Yeah. Yeah, I
Good.
get you.
Then I think it's expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work.
Hold a moment.
So let him prove it.
What did you think
Golden
about my
Glow
idea?
Estate is critically
Your
important
idea
to one
to
of our
start a
largest
brothel,
clients.
right?
However,
want
the
me to
owner
tell you
has suddenly
exactly what I
decided to
think?
take matters into his own
Well,
hands
yes,
and shut us
please.
out.
I think
He
if
needs
Brynjolf
to be
catches
taught
wind
a
of it,
lesson.
he'll boot you right out of it.
Brynjolf will provide
drop
you
it
with the
all.
details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my
Simple.
cut of the spoils?
Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin
Sure, yeah.
Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Hey, I'm not done talking. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Makes
Aye.
sense.
The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
What should I do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive.
But if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
How do I destroy
They're built like
beehives?
small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
Why not
I'll
just
give you
level
one
the
good
entire
reason.
state?
Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Like I said, I'm not doing this yet. I just need to be inducted into the Thieves Guild for one reason. And one reason only.
Delvin, that last shipment we heisted on the Cyrodiil frontier was worthless.
That's impossible. I distinctly heard that loud in the tavern say it was a full shipment of...
You're the new recruit, huh?
fortune.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Not
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
I suppose I
See,
could use some advice.
that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its
Look
feet.
around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look,
What's happened?
I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
A curse?
I'll tell
What
you
can we
what
do about it?
We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Does the guild
If you're
provide
looking
other
to get some
services?
coin for the fruits of your labor, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around. What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty?
No, I just don't have any reason
Before
not
we
to talk
begin,
to
I
you.
want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
Hey, take it easy, man.
Easy, huh? So, should I just hand you purses of coin, or are you gonna work to earn your keep? Let me give you a small bit of advice. Nothing in this line of work is easy. If it was, every dreg in the Ratway would be robbing Riften blind. If something's being handed to you on a silver platter, then there's a catch. Steal the platter instead. You get it?
I'll keep
Then we
that in
understand
mind.
each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not
What
going to
sort of
sugarcoat it
business?
for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any
Who knows?
idea why?
Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
So
You can
what
get
can we
out there
do?
and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Is this unusual gem worth
Been a while
anything?
since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya.
Is it worth
Not like
anything?
that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks.
How many of these
I think
are
there
there?
were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
Sure you
Look,
won't buy
I
it?
only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Hey, where do you think you're going? We have work to do.
All
Yeah,
eyes
I got
are on
work
you,
to do.
lad. Don't disappoint us.
Huh. Checking my friends list, seeing who's online. Who's online? Who's online? Do do do. Do do do. So we'll start around here. I see. 3. If one is missing, check the Dark Brotherhood. That's a thing, isn't it? Yeah, one's missing. Okay.
You're the harbinger of the companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to collect all of the stones of Baron Zaya. Except one. The Dark Brotherhood line is a whole thing in and of itself.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun, and you released it? By the gods, man, why? Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us.
Mistvale Keep, Jarl's Chambers. I just walk right in. I'm coming to take something, like, I'm also your Thane. If I'm doing something, have faith that I'm doing it with good reason. 6. I figure I've never actually managed to collect all of these because I've never been able to find all of them. It's kind of stupid to have that, actually.
I trust today's found you well, Thane.
Apparently there's one in Ansevlund that I missed. And near Ansevlund. We get the one at the Blackbriar Lodge.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Yo, look.
Come on! Come on!
Enough of this!
Is that a fucking dragon?
Couldn't hurt me if you
Are you
wanted.
fucking serious?
That's the best you can do?
Yo, fuck that. Like, I'm not dealing with your ass right now. Fuck it. Dragon somehow gets launched inside the building.
This is class. Open! If death is what you want, you'll have it. For the sun.
Oh.
On you. You're a disgrace to your own kind. Down you. Over the ground.
Look, I just want a gem.
I will destroy you.
I'll mount your head on my wall! I'm going to put you down!
The fact that they're all wearing full sets of steel plate armor is supposed to be some kind of flex, but like...
You're a fool to fight!
That's
Victory.
how a true Nord
For now.
fights.
I mean, shit. While we're here, might as well like see if there's anything of interest here, right? Oh me, oh my.
Bad idea.
At your best, huh?
That went pretty well, all things considered.
Alright, next up. Working our way up. We had to come here for something, and it was something stupidly long, if I recall.
Never should have come here.
You wanna go?
It burns! Come on. You're pathetic.
The excavation site. He's bringing us away from it. Look, I'm going inside. I'd rather fight her in there than get drugged like halfway across the map, as she just continues to back up to keep her range. What do you say? She'll either come in here after us or she'll fuck off. Yeah, there's not even going to be anything tough here. I can't remember why I came here. It surely was something at least half-assed. Sure are a lot of mages here. They have something to do with the mages college, maybe?
That's the best you can do!
Like, I'm just after a Stone of Baron lady. The rest of you are cannon fodder.
I am Lua Alskaven. Who are you to disrupt my work? Begone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
Someone take out that mage!
That's the end of that.
Well, new quest added. Why did I come here originally? Lua Alskaven. Hold on, I'm gonna research that real quick, because now I'm like, what? And if that was the case, why... who died in combat in the Great War. His body was burned before Lua could raise it. Upon entering the lure and attacks. Quest, A Love Beyond Death. So it's just a random quest that can happen. So she has to do with A Love Beyond Death, which is a quest, which rewards the Ghost Blade. Just prior to... Okay, that's interesting.
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
There you are!
Looks like that tunnel is where we're going.
Destroy you!
Another day,
Victory.
another
For now.
victory.
I've heard of pitfall traps, but that trap I've always found ridiculous. We're gonna push them into the trap. Yeah, Dawnbreaker is a great weapon. I just don't want to hear anyone say it's not. And by far one of my favorite nature artifacts. I know it gets a lot of slack because of the Meridia's Beacon, but it's by far one of my favorite nature artifacts. Eagle, snake, whale, snake. Bet you I'm right. I just picked words out of that book that were the animal totems. Because it was placed there. That's a weird setup. Oh, me. I just wanted to stone a Baron's Eye up. That's all I came here for. I didn't come here for all this extra bullshit. No wonder I never found them all before. I never even knew this was a quest thing.
Over here. We make quite a team, eh?
It's weird how after all this time I can find stuff in Skyrim that even I missed. And I mean, I was a Skyrim devotee. That's a master locked door that I have to pick. That's no. No. That's got to be a trick. That was a human that said that.
Hello, who's there?
Man, I was really hoping one of them would have a key. So I didn't have to pick a stupid lock to get across or through. Got 31 attempts left. The spell backfired? Question mark? Exclamation point?
Ha! Found it! Look out!
I shall have vengeance for the death of my husband. Rise!
Yeah, you'll have vengeance for the death of your husband? What?
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Consider.
I don't know why I didn't think to check that pedestal up there.
That's the end of that.
Oh, fuck me, bud.
Come out and face justice, coward.
So next we have a tricky bridge. Come on, man. That's some bullshit right there. That's some bullshit. That was some bullshit. That right back there? I mean, they're gonna have just a hard time getting across it as I am, though. I wonder if I can just whirlwind sprint my way across.
There you are.
Wow, he got across. I'm a little pissed about that. The slow-moving jogger got across it. Not the Dragonborn. Yeah, see, we'd already made somebody collapse just from killing some of the necro. We pulled people down to us.
I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
Just a scratch.
We've had quite a bit of time to raise an army. It's not like there's a shortage of dead.
They burned his body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me. You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war. That's the best we can do. Damn you!
She's just running away. Oh no! Where did they kill her at? Because she's gonna have the key that gets us through here quicker. No! You fucking fools! You fools! There she is. Oh, Lewis Key. Oh. Staffed the familiar and didn't use it. I would have chopped it down in one shot anyways, but I'm just saying she had the staff the familiar and didn't use it. Now she's with her husband again.
Thank you for releasing us from her spell.
Now we can rest in peace once again. Come, Fury, my love.
Take this with our gratitude.
So Ghostblade. I've never had this weapon. Does 3 points of extra damage, ignoring armor. Yo. It's not super good compared to all the bullshit you have to go through to get it. But that's still pretty, yeah, it's pretty shite. It's pretty shite, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see here. Why? 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 What's with the dungeon thing where I get through all the bullshit and you make it look like I'm gonna have to fight something else? Why? Why do that? Why do that? What was the point of putting them big old spider bulbs there, huh? Nice. Alright, so we gotta get 4 more to be halfway across. Oh, hey, it's you. Look, I just killed your master, so fuck off. I hear a dog. I've been here before. This better not be a swim cave. God, I'd hate to be a swim cave. That's fucking awful. Why would you do this to a person? Why would you do that to a person? My heart dropped for a second. That's a pretty good ranked fucking bandit. Bandits no magic.
Considered.
Finn's loot. That was a very weird place to have found that. I can keep going.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Whoa, bug in a jar. Bug in a jar. Let's bug in a jar. And he's got that bow.
Expecting that, were you? This is
Give me that bow.
Take out the rock!
We make quite a team, eh?
That's an important bow for a bandit to be fucking having, if I'm not mistaken. For a bandit to just fucking have. That's Ruin's Edge. Okay, we just randomly found Ruin's Edge while looking for a Stone of Baron Zaya. Yeah, it was introducing Saints and Seducers. Holy shit. I recognized it just by looking at it. Like that's fucking Ruin's Edge. Why did that guy have Ruin's Edge? What? He wasn't even named. He just had it. Okay. Wasn't expecting that while looking for the Stones of Baron Zaya that I just came across a crazy. It's a really good boat too. It's just weird that we just found Ruin's Edge in that cave. That just blows my fucking mind. Now, I think that's all the ones in the rift. Velgo Cleep apparently has one? What? Weird. I don't remember there being one there, but okay. Reign of 24.
Apologies.
The Treasury House.
The Treasury House is really just for patrons of the Silverblood family. You don't belong here.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything.
Riata, did you clean the tables today? They're filthy.
I'm sorry, Betrid. I'll clean them right away.
No, don't bother.
I'm sorry. We're only interested in helping our patrons.
Oh, stop it.
Who's in charge
you
here?
want Thonar Silverblood. He handles... If you're here to talk politics, though, you'd want his brother, Thongvor. He spends most of his time in Understone Keep.
Get back to work.
For one, the landowners of the Reach. All... Nepos the Nose handles that part of our business. He has a way with the workers.
I work for the Silverbloods. Help clean.
I've worked in the Treasury House for almost 20 years.
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind while you're speaking to me.
You're married to
He's the
Thonar?
real
What's he
head of
like?
this family. He may not be the eldest, but all the work that keeps us respected is handled by my Thonar. Yes, I
Okay.
was bored talking to you anyway.
Good to know.
I'm a busy man. Half this city works for my family, and I have to keep them in line.
Okay. I don't give a shit about y'all.
The head of the family, but I'm the hands.
Yeah, who's sitting on the fucking Jarl's throne,
My
bud?
husband Thonar handles all our family's business. He's an important man.
They're what make the Silverbloods unfucking tolerable. Oh, right, there's another one here. Inside the actual key. it's a good thing I can go there. Also, I can't commit crimes.
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
So you keep saying. So I keep saying.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow.
And then I took an arrow in the knee.
Releasing a captured dragon. I don't think I'll ever understand that one.
So how many do we have now? Recover the stones. We got 11. One more. One more. And we'll have 12.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some clothes.
No matter what else happens, the gods will always be grateful for everything you've done.
Alright, so I don't know what that is. The number of them is shrinking, though. Let's go Solitude. Oh, me. we're just letting a Stormcloak soldier walk right through here.
I'm bored. Let's play a
Sorry,
game.
I was lost.
Can't catch me.
I'm planning my wedding.
Father says I shouldn't play with you anymore. I don't want to talk.
But you're talking right now.
Mama says if I do, people are gonna ask about Uncle Rogvir. Maybe if I don't talk, they won't either.
Okay, if you don't want to hear about the dragon. I was in Helgen when the dragon attacked.
Was it big? Did it breathe fire?
Yes, yes, and yes. Oh my goodness, yes.
Wow, I knew it! I knew they were real! I have to remember to tell Papa.
I'm sorry about
Thanks.
your uncle.
Papa talks about it some. Mom doesn't say much since Uncle Rogvir died. She doesn't even go to temple anymore. I wish she would. At least that way she'd have people to talk to.
Maybe I
You
can
would do
convince
that?
her.
That's great. You should go do it right now. I don't have anything to
Scotty.
say. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Divines, bless your kind heart.
Looks like we might have something.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do. My master has
need?
abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How can
Last
I find
saw
your
him,
master?
He was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
So you
Yes,
need me to bring him
but
back?
don't try to use force. He's far too mighty. He'd crush you like a clay doll, or drop you from the sky, or simply eat your brain right up. Oh, but he probably won't do those things to you. Probably. Just remind him to come home, and there'll be no fighting or unpleasantness. Probably. He's just a little confused at the moment, is all. Knowing my master, he may very well reward you for bringing him to his senses.
Why do you need him
Without
back?
his guidance, our homeland is falling apart. North wages war against South. The holy flame flickers and dies. We need his return. Oh, but I'm sure he'll repay you when he comes to his senses. His favor is a powerful, powerful thing, and so very worth any inconveniences.
Trouble?
I really wouldn't be surprised if that guy is actually just Shagorath in disguise.
You're the Harbinger of the Companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
It's in Proud Spire Manor. Does that mean I have to join the Imperials to be able to get it?
Hey, wanna play tag?
Staying safe, I hope.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
Oh my. Well, since we're here anyways.
Good to see you.
What kind of spell sword would I be if I didn't enjoy Wabbajack?
Need something?
Oh, hello. Just... Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
Sure. But I need to
I'd get in
into
trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there.
Falk asked me to check it out.
I suppose in that case, it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back.
He did not seriously just strip me of all my stuff because I won't be able to move around his realm if he did.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said!
Yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well,
Mine too.
Spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, What? The ghost of King Lysandes? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall. I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here.
I'm afraid I don't know, sir.
Actually, you do, sort of. I am a part of you, little mortal. I'm a shadow in your subconscious, a blemish on your fragile little psyche. You know me, you just don't know it. Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness, at your service.
God, I want his outfit. So does that mean you'll leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Okay, what's the catch?
I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch!
Oh,
now,
fuck!
I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabachak! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Joke's on you. I'm good with this shit.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabajak to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. Mercy! With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe. Which means you've helped him out. Certainly. And we're that much closer to home.
I want to be sure I got that shot right. Random frost damage I could do without, thanks.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Maybe turning the wolf into a goat was a mistake? The goat's gone, finally. I fucked up somehow, and I don't know how I fucked up. Problem was I wasn't hitting him. Scared of dragon priest, my guy?
Now that's something to crow about. With
Got
Pelagius
something to say?
you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
goat, fire, kid, wife. Kid, a woman. We don't know wife, but I can only assume.
I hope you're having a good time. Actually, I hope I'm having a good time. I couldn't care less about you. Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self.
You're as good as dead.
The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. Ah, but his confidence will shrink with every hit.
It would help if they would.
No one crosses me! Thus, before I'm done. Not impressed. That it? That your best? Here we go.
Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself.
Here we go.
And continue hating everyone else.
Damn you. I'll have your head!
Oh.
I have a saying. I'm not going to feel what you have to like. Or something like that.
I've done it. I fixed Pelagius' mind.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes? Check. Beard? Check. Luggage? So, there've been no luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabachak as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha ha! Ta-ta!
I would love that, honestly. I wish that was a quest mod. Share a strawberry tort with him. And with that, we have the Wobble Jack. Take that fucking hat off.
Melaron, you lazy milk drinker. Have you finished studying the imports from Black Marsh?
Indeed I have, sir. Elven weapons for their armies, sir. Elven material, but poor workmanship. Like most of what we get from them.
Scary thinking of those boots with an army of elven weapons at their command. Let's be thankful they're half a world away, eh?
Even a fine weapon is only as good as its wielder, sir. But they should fetch a high price from the Imperial Army.
Right you are, Elf. Or even from the rebels, if they've got enough money to make a competitive offer.
As always, Lord, your loyalty is a shining example to us all.
Read this. Construction on the port east of Jahena has been approved and will begin once the transfer of land is official. The boy's consent should suffice. It is the head of the Iceblade clan, has long been absent and the mother has taken ill, but your brother's instructions. The deed is enclosed with this letter. Sending the boy to Riften before he's old enough to grasp what happened is a good idea. Not the orphanage, though. It's best he live in comfort lest he suspect our motives. Still, it's a dangerous game made more complicated should the rightful heir return. Your brother would kill me for saying this, but if you have the chance, it would be worth selling the venture for the right price. This has been more trouble than it's worth. M. I feel like M is someone I know.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of your city demons.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eriker's world.
So Eriker is
yes,
your brother?
My older brother. And the person you probably want to be speaking to right now. But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop.
I know what your people did.
It would seem so.
The deed's not worth the trouble. I'll dispose of it.
I don't think so. Have you met my... It would seem so. Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
8,000 gold. Jesus fucking Christ. That really wasn't shit for me. I had like 40,000, apparently. Like, I'm rich as hell.
Good to see you.
At some point, I'm
I'd
gonna
be
have
a
to start
lot
working on my
warmer and a
stamina.
lot happier with a belly full of mead.
There we go. Stranger's final instructions. You're good. For whatever reason, picking her pocket was not an option, so you found another way, and now you'll need to put those skills to the test and more. In Silverdrift Lair is a tomb that houses an ancient Nord clan. Near a large chest is a corpse with a lantern, its candle still burning. It holds a key. When you have the key, open the chest and you'll find a sword that can raise the dead. When you find it, bring it to the grave of the Grey Fox in Riften. It's a small, unmarked headstone on the east side of the cemetery. Complete the task and maybe you'll even get to meet him. That's fucking annoying how that keeps popping up. what changed in what I was wearing. There we go.
Never should have come here.
Get lost, friend.
Thing is, I'm not lost. You're an orc. And you're an elf. Bet.
Is that the best you can do?
Come at me. Couldn't hurt
No
me if
one
you
bests
wanted
an
to.
orc.
Oh, the weird one's gonna be Falmer blood. So we've got 3 of the bloods.
Come on. Only a fool
That's the
lets
end
himself
of
get
that.
surrounded.
This door is barred from the other side, they say. What was that about? You'll find... Got it. Sword of Clan Iceblade. To my descendants, the ancestral sword of Clan Iceblade has an enchantment that dulls the blade for anyone save those descended from our bloodline. It serves as definitive proof of one's ancestry above all other claims. This enchantment says an immortal ghost fights for you. It has 100 points of health and stamina. What?
I don't want... I am sworn to carry your burdens. Damn faithless Imperials.
Somewhere around here. This door is also barred from the other side. There's something here. I don't know what it is, but there is something here. And I'm very curious. We will come back to it one day if I ever remember. There was a shake just then. Stranger's Journal. The curse of the Grey Cow is said to strip you of your identity, wiping you from all recorded history. But the curse was broken long ago. The truth is, it wasn't Nocturnal that robbed me of my life. It was my selfishness. I wore the cow to pure greed. I left my family because I wanted only myself. Then my sister passed, leaving her son an orphan. The last of the Ice Blades, heir to a fortune and easy prey for the wolves. With the boy in danger, it's time I took responsibility as head of this clan. But if I'm to be his father, I have to stop being a stranger. I must pass the cow on to another, and in doing so, the gray fox must die. Until then, I come to this grave every night bringing flowers and asking my sister.
You've done well.
The gray fox. So you were the gray fox all along. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain.
Of course. I trust we'll never need to speak of this again to anyone. I trust we'll never... What the...
And with that, we now have the Grey Callum Nocturnal. It turns guards hostile.
Yes?
Need something? Yes? Yes?
I'm all ears.
There you have it.
Hmm?
Leave me be.
Pleasant weather. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Can't wait to kill... Another Imperial.
Yes?
Okay, so now we've got that taken care of. Trying to think.
Gods be praised. Stop. In the name of the Jarl. In the name of the Jarl, I'm ordering you to stand fast. Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Huh. I wonder why they did that. It turned all guards hostile. Ooh. Oh.
What do you need, my friend?
Hey there! It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
Should I be
Safe.
holding the blade
All right.
further away than I would a smaller one?
If you keep it in close, you'll have more control. But it can be harder to balance it. Right.
Guess that comes down to footwork then.
Exactly. When you have a big, heavy weight.
Man who said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Stormbound, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty."
Another wanderer, here to look. The only grown-ups who talk to want talking to me.
Okay. I just want to see if we've gotten this quest yet. I can't remember what level it unlocks, but I know it's one of the kids here you gotta talk to.
Well, well, look who it... May the gods watch over your battles, friend. If it's the
Whose side
war
are you
you're
on?
referring to. I'm on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet. Farewell, kinsman.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Father says I'm too young to train. Hope this war lasts long enough that I get to fight in it. Battle, glory.
Absurd that you blasted war. I was due a new
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
You're not from around here. I bet you're here to help with the war.
Ha! Yeah, I'm here to help with the war, alright. Just not the way you think.
Hello, friend.
Another wanderer.
The task of steward is more important than you realize. The Jarl often
It
asks.
seems our enemies
valuable
have no
counsel.
end of spies, saboteurs, and
Good to see
assassins
you.
to send against us.
Just let me know.
I've got my eyes on you.
Hi there.
Hmm?
Hold on. It was supposed to be activated at level 20. We have to go to the Bannered Mare first. Okay, we have to... That's what I've been doing wrong this whole time, because I never really go to the Bannered Mare. Yeah, that's actually the weapon we're going after. Strange.
And deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the age became nine,
Shiny trinkets for your good lady.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This
Think I
is a
got a
local
clean mug
favorite
around
and
here
one of
somewhere.
the first songs I
If you're looking for a
If it's
challenge,
work you need,
come to the
how?
right place.
Heard any
I
rumors
assume you
lately?
saw It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. On Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Any bounty work I can help with?
It's all in this note.
Bones for a crow. Get the bounty for Crow's Tooth. Heard any
People
rumors
say
lately?
there's someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
You know where I can find some work?
It's all in this note.
If you're looking for a challenge, you come to the right place.
Blood in the water.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
I'm in need of some work. Do
Of
you have
course,
anything for
it's
me?
all in this note.
A few drinks, a few laughs, and a contest. What could be better?
Releasing a captured dragon? I don't think I'll ever understand that one.
Are there any problems around
Here,
town that
take
need
a look
handling?
at this. Some of the
If you're
Jarl's men
looking
came
for a
by and left
challenge,
this
you've
bounty
come to the
letter.
right place.
I
Bounty,
heard the
restless
guru,
spirits
Kodlak
added.
Whitemane, is in a better place now. For is there any place better than Sovngarde?
Are any rumors
Been
lately?
hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. Best to keep clear. Need anything else? Just let me know.
So
If
much
you're
dialogue
looking
and
for a challenge, you've
other
come to the right
quests
place.
were activated just trying to get to that one.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Say the idea?
Trapping a dragon in Dragon's Reach.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once we... Sure. What can I do for you?
Would you play the Tale
Certainly.
of Tongues?
It's a fine tune and a good request. This next song goes out to the Dragonborn, the savior of Skyrim. Alduin's wings, they did darken the sky. His roar furies fire, and his scales sharpened scythes. Men ran and they cowered, and they fought and they died. They burned and they bled as they issued their cries. We need saviors to free us from Alduin's rage. Heroes on the field of this new order way. And if Alduin wins, man is gone from this world, lost in the shadow of the black wings unfurled. But then came the tongues on that terrible day. Steadfast as winter, they entered the fray, and all heard the music of Alduin's doom, the sweet song of Skyrim, sky-shattering Thuum. And so the tongues freed us from Alduin's rage, gave the gift of the voice.
How are we doing?
Ushered in a new age. If Alduin's eternal, then eternity's done. For his story is over, and the dragons are gone.
I mean, they're not, though, but okay. I kind of thought that would be about me,
If
not
you're
gonna
looking
lie.
for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Shut up, Sanguine. Yeah, Sam Gwinian.
The future of
The future of
Waiting.
Tamriel.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Talk
It's
to
good
y'all.
to see you again.
I've heard there's trouble with your
Yes,
children.
my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him. He was always a quiet lad, but lately, something has changed. He's become brooding, violent. He won't say a word to me, but I don't know how I upset him. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Your father's...
He sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. My father doesn't know anything about me. But I know about him, and about the war. More than he might think.
What sorts
I
of
know that he
things?
still worships Talos. That he hates the Thalmor almost as much as the Stormcloaks do. That he worries about being chased from Whiterun. That I don't have the same mother as my brother and sister.
How do you know these
The
things?
castle is old. Lots of places nobody's been in a long while. Places where you can overhear things, see things. And the Whispering Lady.
Who's the Whispering Lady?
She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets. But I can't open the door. In the
Where's
basement.
this door?
I bet she'll talk to you too.
The entire castle just got darker. And it's only 2 o'clock.
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited but lacks agency.
What
The
could the boy not
boy
do?
is good at sussing out secrets, but the corruptibility of children is ultimately too limited for my purposes. You, though, I expect will prove far more malleable.
Who are you?
I forgive your not knowing my name. Few can hear my whispers anymore. I am Mephala, the Lady of Whispers. I tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal.
Oh. What do you want me to do?
First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself.
How do
The
I open the
whole
door?
of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Guide your path.
Okay, speak to Nilker. Screw it. Dragonborn.
Staying safe, I hope.
Of course I can do what the fuck I want. Were you to stop? I this is with my thoughts.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
Do you know how to open the
I
whispering
told you,
door?
I know everything about the castle. For some reason, that door is special. Only 2 people can open it. Balgruf and Farengar, the court wizard. How you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise you. Until next time.
Huh. I would notice, because that's temporarily for now, for the time being, until a few hours from now, is my court wizard.
We can never rest
May the
easy.
gods watch over your
Our
battles,
worst
friend.
enemies will not.
Keep safe.
There's no dialogue option to get it from him.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? Remember, your mind is...
We're gonna try something real quick. We didn't get to test the theory because I didn't get caught. My own crab is pushing me out of the way.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably seeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in a song of your grandeur.
With that, we have the ebony blade. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna try it on somebody to see if it's available. And to purify the companions.
children of the Empire.
Oh, stamina potion, stamina potion, stamina potion. Where are they at? At some point, I'm going to have to work on my stamina.
It just feels so slow.
It will feel that way for a while, but eventually you'll get used to it. And then you'll get faster with it. After that, the short sword will feel like a knitting needle when you pick it up again.
I've never held a knitting needle.
Of course not. My mistake.
Where is that damn elf? I wonder if I can shank him in here and not get in trouble. I'll have him follow me first.
Hello, friend.
Where's that damn elf?
My
Torvar, have you seen
favorite
that damn-
drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Torvar, everyone's your favorite drinking buddy. There you are, old friend.
Good to see you. Let's not waste any time.
Yup, let's not. Gonna quick save real quick. In case this doesn't work.
Don't do that again. I'll try and make this quick. Hey, be careful.
Come on.
Here we go.
I'll try and make
this
quick.
Die, damn you.
Is someone dead?
All you got.
Yeah, he can't die in Yarvaska. I'm wondering if killing him at all is a bad idea. Let's take him take him to the Underforge. That'll give us an answer. If we take him to the Underforge, that will tell us because no one else will be able to see us. So we take him there. The secret place, the circle, and the Harbinger just shanks him, runs him through. Also, another two-handed sword. Just another reason why we're slowly trying to build up our two-handed.
Hey there.
Hey, bud. Also, the ebony blade looks amazing. Like I said, we're gonna go in the Underforge.
That it? You can't win this. You can't win this.
Talos smite you!
No!
That's
No.
how a true Nord fights.
I have to have the killing blow.
You can't win this!
Come on. This is what you want?
Another day, another victory.
Let's find out. Strengthened by the blood of deceit. So, save 24 is the one that where we killed him. What just happened? What did I just do? We don't need 2 of those saves. Ah. Let's check. 27. Damage 27, okay. If this doesn't power it up, then I have another way I'm going to get rid of him. But I want getting rid of him to give me strength. Because it should. Yep, 27. Am I confused on how the Ebony Blade works? So let's see, the Ebony Blade. Okay, so it's after every 2 kills. Okay. Apparently there's a way to get around this. And to test that,
How's it going?
apparently if you that is not raise thrall. I thought maybe I never actually learned it. Ooh, we gotta increase our magic, huh?
Watch it there.
Apologies.
Someone do something.
Excellent work, child.
Apologies.
He does work. I'm gonna have fun with this. So now also that means that it's up to 8 points of health drain. It also means we got rid of the evidence. So I want to point out that autosave. If we walk outside, we'll know really quick if they're going to attack us because we killed him. That autosave that we need. Auto M the Underforge. Walk outside, this one will disappear. Okay. So let's hurry up and walk outside. We can't open anything. You guys gonna attack me?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Cool.
How do you manage to hold your ground like that?
You have to remember, it's not about strength. It's about leverage.
But strength doesn't hurt.
Well, no. I'm just saying there's more to defense than muscle.
I think last time we did magic, this time we do health.
May the
Focus.
gods watch. It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
Now it's gonna get expensive. Now we're gonna stop that. So now enchanting. We get one more level up when we can get Storm Enchanter. We get 18 more ranks in enchanting. We get Corpus Enchanter. We get that 100 though. Ooh. We get 100 in enchanting, and we'll be ready. We'll be ready for anything this world throws at us.
What can I do for you?
I want to
am
trade some
sworn
things
to
with you.
carry your burdens.
We'll take that. And I'm going to give you this. Now it's gone up in power to 28. It's so we got to find some people to kill and some stuff to do and betray and all that good shit has to happen.
Are you on the hunt? Make me proud.
It's inconceivable to our elven overlords. Sharing the heavens with us? With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Totally, my guy. Man, just wait. Just wait till we get to the point where we're making like some godly fucking armor. Which, to be honest, we might just run Civil War in this armor. Storm Bear armor. Oh, let's buy some more shit that we don't need.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, welcome to War
What do you
Mate.
got for sale?
Take a look.
Let's see. 15% chance to avoid stagger from power attack and bashes. I think I have that enchantment. I have that enchantment. All mounts move 30% faster when ridden. Interesting. Sonic vibrations deal magic damage equal to 3% of the target's current health. Interesting. Absorb 15 points of Magicka. Interesting. I don't actually think I have that, but that's expensive. Black Ice, I have that. Reduce targets with remaining to set with 7% or less health remaining to 1 point of health. Very interesting. I have that enchantment. Have that enchantment. Scorching Blast. I have that enchantment. I have that enchantment.
Good doing business with you.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
It didn't say what he gave me. What did you give me? A letter of inheritance? Huh? Heart of Crimson. Miserable. My name is Tyra Bloodfire. Like solid, like Sawtield the here before me. I am an orphan child of Balmora. Many years ago, I took a band of misfits and rogues and turned them into the Crimson Dirks. In our heyday, they called us thieves, bandits, apostates, and killers, and they were right. We were all of those. But so is the Jarl who taxes the poor to starvation, the soldiers who rape and pillage the towns, the Empire who would erase our gods, and the godsmen who would behead the innocent. I know your story. If there's going to be a judge for me, I don't want it to be them. Not the Empire, not the East Empire Company, and not the gods, just you and the Divines. But first, I want you to prove you're a worthy judge. Go to the docks in Windhelm. There you'll meet a beggar in need of your aid. Some would offer him gold, others bread or wine. Offer him the alms you think will best serve him. Once you have proved your measure and your mercy, you must then show your mettle. I will wait for you at the Tallow Shrine west of Windhelm. When last we meet, I ask that you speak only with your blade, for while the tongue lies, the sword is true. Tyra. Some value to my family's kingdom. The headsman's cleaver and fled to Skyrim. Like cowards, we leave the remnant of the... One source tells us they're holed up in Lost Knife hideout, and as the Queen's strongest knight, I've been tested during it. However, if I don't survive, I ask that you eliminate these bandits. In her name, the Queen will gladly bestow the cleaver to the one who vanquishes her oldest enemy. Investigate the trader's post. To all able-bodied men and women of Skyrim, a merchant by the name of Gunther Frostfoot has gone missing. He was last seen in the area near trader's post Yarlif. Bounty for Crow's Tooth. Find Crow's Tooth Camp. Rumor has it the Force 1 raiding parties have been pushing further and further east along the Ural Mountains. The arrival of Legate Facendal has prevented further incursions to apprehend their leader, Crow's Tooth. While Crow's Tooth has been separated from her forces, she is believed to have fled with considerable spoils. In an effort to put an end to this threat, anyone killing Crow's Tooth may claim her stolen loot. Mercenaries like infamous sellsword Bjorn Windstrider have been seen heading to the mountains beyond Darklight Tower. While they could be after the treasure, it is feared Crow's Tooth is gathering these forces for a renowned assault. We ask any capable warriors for their aid in dealing with the potential threat. And Nuriel. Restless spirits. The unquiet dead. Travel to Golden Hills Plantation. By order of Bjall Bolgraf the Greater, to all able-bodied and fearless men and women of Whiterun, hold travelers on the road near Golden Hills Plantation are being terrorized by ghosts haunting the nearby farm. Anyone who is able to banish the ghost permanently will be rewarded with the land's rights to Golden Hills Plantation. Damn.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Get the fuck out of my face! We may yet be putting off the Civil War.
Good to see you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
She's gonna have Ruin's Edge from now on. She's definitely my seducer. I tell you. Anywho, that aside, let's go ahead and get ourselves underencumbered and back to the house.
All right, then.
Oh, we disconnected from the chat at some point. That's okay, because we're fixing to end the stream anyways. let's go home, shall we? Okay. That, ladies and gentlemen, I bid you adieu. Have a good day. We'll be back in a few hours.